Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Tis I, your favorite fish overlord. That's also penguin because confusion. Hola, hola. Hello, everyone. How are you? How you been this wonderful Thursday evening or morning? No, it's not morning. No. I got double bull, which means double trouble. Yeah. Hi. I'm so emphasis on honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. How are you guys? Ooh. Fuck this. I'm kidding. Hello. How are y'all? Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I just wasted 5 minutes of your life. Hello. Welcome in,
Whoa,
everyone.
that's a full rainbow. All the way. Double rainbow. Oh my god.
No.
It's a double rainbow all the way.
No. I mean, yes, but no. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wonder if you can hear it. Wait, it decided not to work? What do you mean? What do you mean? You were working a minute ago. I broke it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Got fucking something. Yep. Wait.
Oh god fucking damn it, dude.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Are you happy now? Are you You're so rude. So rude, guys. I can't believe this. Wait, hold on. There. It should work. That's kind of cute, though. It looks like earrings. Wait, how did you do that? Are they attached to my hood? Ah. That was not the plan. There we go. There we go. Ah. Okay, guys. Serious business. Today might be the finale. Maybe not. We don't know. We'll see how far we get today. I'm so excited. To know more. Seriousness. You know how I do it? Whoa. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Pyro, congratulations on lurking and getting first. Ashen, snatching the second, and Electro with the clutch of the third. Congratulations, guys. Hell yeah. Let's see the list. Let's go. You know how we do it. We're gonna say hello to Pyro. Welcome in, Pyro. Electro, welcome in. Ashen, welcome in. Hello. I saw a little Oberon there too. Hello. Pax, welcome in. And Cracky too. Hi, guys. Slippery, hello, my friend. Welcome in. Poyo! Have I? Nice hello. What? I'm always nice. I am always nice. What do you mean? You too. Hello, cutie. How are you? I am nice. It's a good day. Brooklyn, my friend, how are you? How are you feeling today? Hello. My little sick partner.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. Okay. We do have. I missed too much of the Kingdom Sun. That's okay. I appreciate you. I am uploading slowly all the VODs so you can see all the playthrough on my YouTube channel. I'm just gonna do. I think I remember. I forgot. I didn't remember. I forgot something. Yeah, I do have. Oh yeah, I need to add the tuna VODs on that one. Thank you so much on the socials. Let me do chotomate. Chotomate. I was like, I need to change this. And I was like, I will do it. I promise I will do it. I didn't do it. Okay? I didn't do it. Should have done it, but I didn't do it. There we go. There we do. And then we're gonna do tuna VODs. Double check it's tuna VODs. Hell yeah, it is. There we go. Boom. There we go. Yatta. Well, I didn't really change it perfectly, but shh. No, nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. Much gooder. Much gooder. Let's see. YouTube main, and then we're gonna have YouTube VODs. There. See, we're learning together. Save and don't touch again. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, you saw the first one. Stop. I will be uploading the second one very, very soon. Let's see. Oof, not good. Sadly, antibiotics. Oh, I'm so sorry. What do you have as a symptom? If you don't mind me asking. I'm doing really good. I'm super excited. So maybe we should just get into it. I got some popcorn I'm gonna pop later when we take a little break. So, and they're gonna just sit here and munch on it. Okay. Serious mode. You know it gets serious when we pause the music. And then we're gonna have an awesome transition. Help. Yes, shut up. It works. It totally works. We're gonna do a little. We're gonna sit here as usual, because you guys out. Moi! Hello. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yes, and then I'm gonna turn into dark mode. But first, we're gonna have some music. Was we do like this spookiness. There we go. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. Exciting. Ow. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you. Okay, so ow. Thank you for the treat. I appreciate it. In total, we have played total of 8 hours. Controller, please. You are my friend. Are you not? Yes, you are. Look at that. Welcome in. So excited. Oh, today we're playing a spooky game called Paranormasight, and we've been playing it 2 days in a row. I think we will be getting kind of. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish it today. I am so excited. So yesterday we were looking at Yakko and her story with her friend Mio, and then we saw a bit of Harue. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, thank you. You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so welcome in. Take a seat. Have a little spooks. Thank you for shouting them out. Thank you. They will be I just met them on Twitter, and they are gonna debut in the future. I don't know just yet when. Thank you for the tune. I really appreciate it. So yeah, good support. Thank you so much. I can't wait to be able to support you too and join your streams. Thank you so much. I don't know. That's okay. Take your time. It's a big deal. You're gonna do phenomenal. I believe in you. Okay, so what we have Tetsuo, so the detectives and their stories. Let's see here. Chief Inspector of the Metropolitan Police Department, 1st Investigation Division, is investigating a mysterious death of a fellow officer. He visits the scene of the incident of the incident at former Yasuda Gardens with his subordinate Yun Eriol. Okay. So the two cops, we have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, 11 p.m. So pretty early. So they were at the gardens nice try. Before Haruo was. I don't remember their voices. Oh no. Okay. Hey boss. Forensics is all done. The crime scene is clean. The other officers have all gone home. It is just us now. The park should be able to open back up tomorrow like nothing ever happened. I've got an infection from a bird bite. Oh. Bully hurts there and the rest of us finding sluggish. I am so sorry. No, that's okay. Please do rest. Please. Aww. Was it from your birds? I know Brooklyn has 2 birds. He says, okay, what's his voice? I can't remember what his voice was. I doubt it'll get many visitors after everything that happened. You'd be surprised. A lot of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'll be lining up to get in. There's one of them. Aww, was it an accident? Pops, hello Pops, welcome in. Occult stuff is really popular right now. Do you not know that, boss? Sounds stupid. Well, not exactly rooted in science, but if ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them with a purpose. Somehow I doubt it'd be that simple. Oh, but I've heard that high school girls are really into this spirit board thing these days. I got scared when I was home. Aww, it's okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you both like fine though? Not scarred or anything. I'm sorry you got sick from it. It really sucked, but I guess that happens. I do hope you feel better soon. Supposedly you can call on spirits and talk to them by using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something? You can try it out yourself if you're so interested. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a go sometimes, boss. What now? Stop messing around. You really think we're gonna solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper? Sounds like you know all about it. We've got to be open-minded. What if that's how police work is gonna be from now on? Not fine, but he's fine. Aww. Try it before you doubt it. Hell yeah. That's what I live by. Don't make me laugh. Listen up, Ariel. You can't go blaming the deaths of your buddy on something like the occult. I don't care if it was a ghost or the occult or what. Whoever or whatever it was that did this, I'll get him. I promise you that. Well, you've got the right attitude, bud. We don't even know if this is a murder yet. Biases weaken our judgment. Get too fixated on one thing and you stop seeing everything else. Aye, boss. So now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's review what we know. Now, it's late. I'm so bad at voice acting. I figured we'd head straight home from here. Come on. We gotta go over all the information we've gathered. And what better place to do it than here, at the scene of the crime, where we can soak up the atmosphere? Oh, thank you. Thank you, boy. He does so many facial expressions. It's so funny. Ooh. You must be really into this occult stuff if you get off on being in a place like this. Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way. No. Don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here. Cripes. Ugh, fine. Let's get this over with. Aye, boss. Let's just check if there's... The former Yasuda gardens here in Yokoami Ichome were originally built as a part of Daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's not a soul around at this time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it. How dare you do the ooh voice on me? Okay, well, we don't have anything here right now. About the case. So, early in the morning yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park and called the police when they realized he was dead. While there were no obvious external wounds, the fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle means it's likely that this was a murder. The Sumida office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer, and we were tasked with the investigation. What we need to do is figure out what happened and whether there was foul play involved. I think that about sums it up. Sums things up. Good God. But boss? Yeah. Is this case really important enough to assign to someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but it's all up to the oh my God. Wait, I need to sit better. Okay. It's all up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they've got their reasons. Boss? You know something, don't you? It'll all become clear in time. Try not to worry about it too much. Thinking about it, the only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. That means there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret or something. Isn't that right? You're pretty sharp sometimes. Not that sharp, though. You know that? If you picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself. Well, it is our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. About the victim, okay. The victim is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of the Sumida City Community Safety Bureau. 27 years old, single. He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles and education. His rank was senior police officer. You knew him well then, didn't ya? What was he like? Oh damn, you're looking cool though. Yes, we were in the same academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two. He could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us all. He was kind and cared about his friends. For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of a cop. The man always showed empathy, and I heard he was popular with the locals for it. Dude, it looks good. It looks clean. Okay. I respect the haircut. He treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it comes to rehabilitation. Sounds like we lost a good one. Yeah, we did. We truly did. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but it's never easy when it happens for real. I know the feeling. He didn't seem to care. He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of our class. Only problem was that he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork too. I always felt we need an unusual guy like him to help us solve all our unusual cases. I think the reason I'm actually reading poorly is because of the coloring. Because it's like double color. It's like the white and the red. Okay, let's see here. Hachima was a police officer with similar city community safety, blah blah blah. Primary, yep. Okay. Once a rebellious gang member himself, Yoshimi turned his life around and used his own experience to connect with troubled youth as a police officer. While his appearance and demeanor suggest a man who was rough around the edges, he was passionate, loyal, and caring man at heart. Looked up to as a big brother by his peers. Yoshimi achieved stellar results in his work with the juvenile cases, but his constantly sloppy paperwork and less than formal attitude essentially doomed his career and had him writing formal apologies on the regular. He left behind a fiancée who he had been dating since high school. Aww. Don't worry. You're planning unusual yourself. Me? I was the most normal out of my class. Besides, the real weirdos among us is us quit the academy a long time ago. Thank you, Pyra, for the suggestion. There was one even weirder than you? What kind of question is that? What? Hajime was quite the bad boy in school. Apparently, he ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously. That's a good story. Love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor. Please don't make fun of my dead friend. Hey, I said in his honor. You should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the field. You say that like it's a sure thing. I'll die. Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure you'll be the one who misses me the most, boss. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale. Well, I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how this investigation goes. I can already see it. Erio! No! Why'd you have to go and get yourself killed? Thank you. I pulled it all later. Okay. Aw, thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Please have a lovely lurk and sleep if you can. It's important that you get your rest. Thank you so much for being here. You're awesome. You have no idea what's going on in that head of yours. Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. Can't wait. You can't wait for your own death? Get it together, kid. Sheesh. You really are something. Thank you. What about the victim's family? The Yoshimi family is from Kita Senju in Adachi City, but Hajime's parents died a long time ago. He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised. It's this huge old-looking place. Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted. You live there alone? It looked like the home of an old noble family. It was hard to imagine him being such a delinquent living in a house like that. There's the bias I was talking about. If he's from an old family, I'm sure things were complicated. That's a bias too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk, so I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing. Yeah? Hajime was engaged. He'd been seeing his fiance ever since they were in high school. Over 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. What was her name again? He showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman. That's all. How terrible for her. But she may know if there'd be some blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. But she may know if there'd been anything going on with him lately. We should speak to her. Yeah, his fiance may have been his only confidant. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow. Hey boss? Hey boss. I looked into the case that Hajime was running. Oh, great. That's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hajime working on the day he died? Well, according to his reports from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. The first was the suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamizawa last week. Oh, yeah. I did hear about that. The girl's name was Michio Shiraishi. She was a second-year student at Komagata High School. But it seems as though Hajime had contact with her even before this incident. So she'd been in trouble for some time. That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what. Must have been trouble at home. That's what he thought too. It seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem, so there was nothing else he could do. And now she's dead. Then it's possible he could have prevented her suicide then. He must have been devastated. And that's why he was looking into this Michio Shiraishi again. He must have thought that something terrible had happened that drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation. Ah, I see. You're thinking that it may have had something to do with his death. We'll have to find out what it is Hajime discovered. Right. Let's check with the Sumida Police Department about that tomorrow too. And what was the other case he was working? This one is also related to Komagata High School student. A troublemaker named Hitomi Okuda. She seems to be the leader of a group of kids who get up to no good. Juvenile delinquency. Fun. She was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault and battery, you name it. Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months, and she finally started opening up. Then, he met with the girl the day he died. Well, every school's got its problems. But I'm sure he'd be worried about how she'd get on without him. Right. Just when she finally found an adult she could trust. She might act out without someone to help her get through this. We'll have to make sure the Sumida Community Safety Bureau does their job. But, we can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. Wait, was that in his voice? No, exactly. Okay. Then we'll have to interview her too. Yeah, you're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they'll actually let us talk to her. That's what we hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them. If they need convincing. Ah, yeah, I'm sure they prefer me over a scary looking old man like you, boss. Watch it. I'm still your superior. You ought... you oughta... you oughta... you oughta act like you respect me at least. Oh, I thought I was. You were? Shit. Is that just how your generation speaks? You really are a new breed. Probably just me, actually. Ah, well. Don't think you can get away with that with other people. So anyways, boss. Were you even listening? We got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First, the 2 Komagata High School cases that Hajime was handling. And we need to speak with his fiancée as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow. Okay. Cause of death. Let's see here. As for the cause of death, we won't know until the autopsy is done. From what we've seen, though, it appeared to be some kind of acute heart failure. But since he had no record of chronic illness and had no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved. Dying in the middle of the park like that certainly seems suspicious. We found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We've got people trying to identify those prints. If we can find who they belong to, we might be able to figure this whole thing out. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice if that were the end of it? The only thing Hajime had on him were his badge and his wallet in his pockets. So we can rule out the mugging. Though, there probably aren't many people who'd think to try to mugging a cop as big as him. I've also heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly. Sounds like the perp would have... What? Sounds like the perp would have to have been pretty strong to take on Hajime. First time leading case. Okay. It looks put together from the outside. Wah! Yes. Just 1 second. Okay. Bong. Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago, outside of the park's operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning yesterday. 11 p.m. The day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing out here at that time in the first place? That's the question, isn't it? I just feel like the boss is just repeating everything he's saying. The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but it's a small gate that'd be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would, of course, be... That's true. That is true. Be a break and entering, but what do you think, boss? I think someone called him here. It's hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason. And since it seems like someone else was here with him, could they have called him here? Oh, that does seem likely. They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met someone here to discuss something in secret. And then they got into a fight? No. That wouldn't match the cause of death. There was no wounds on the body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. The perp must have planned something. Then you think it was meditated? That would mean they called Hajime to the park with the intent of killing him? Well, there's still a possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hajime and things went south from there. We should be able to get a clear picture once we know exactly what killed him. Right. Ah, that's funny. That is funny, Pyro. Nice one, nice one. Yeah! But either way, I'm so glad you're back in the first division, boss. I've always admired your work. You were like a god to me. You were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place. Ah, yes, about that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but yes, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. So getting to work a case like this now, just the two of us, is a dream come true. Happy as I am here. Happy as I am to hear that, but well, how should I put it? What is it? If that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect. Huh? But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss. That's exactly what I'm talking about. When you run your mouth like that. It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon. Yeah, I get it. Oops. Ew. I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today. Oh yeah? Funny. I've been wowed by you too. Tsundere cop. On the topic of family, what's your like, boss? The hell's wrong with you? Prying into my personal life all of a sudden. It's just, you've never talked about them or anything. Oh, are you single? Shut it. That's none of your business. Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. The department really pressures young officers to get married. I wonder why that is. You don't say anything like that, though. How should I know? I caved to pressure myself and got married 20-something years ago. Huh? So then... God, you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, sorry. I can't believe she'd give you up. She'd give up on a guy like you. I was never home much. Too focused on work. I come home late only to get called right back out again. Plus, being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with all that. How sad. Especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Oh, is that why you transferred out of the first? It was already too late by then. You better be careful, Ariel. You say that, but there's not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of our job. There aren't many who can really understand it. Not unless they're involved with police work themselves or related to someone who is. But wait, you have a daughter, boss? You really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense. Sunny, hello. Welcome. How are you? Hello. Come on. I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds, but how old is she? Jeez, you don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. She's, well, a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college. Wow, a college student? Men love an educated lady. Stop that. What kind of cop are you, making baseless assumptions like that? She's living on her own, though, huh? You must worry about her. Worry? I don't even know where she lives. Oh, she hasn't told you? Probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere. I would not. I don't think. Come on now, we both know that's not true. Listen here. You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side. What? Is that supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. We're done talking about this. I've been working for a few weeks. Super early doing stuff. That's okay. That's okay. I'm so happy to see you now. How's work been though? Hope it's not been too rough. Oh, that reminds me. If you got married 20 years ago, it must have been right around the Nejima murder. You know your history. Yeah. That happened a year or two after our wedding. You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested. All that was just cracking the case, finding the guy. It was all just happenstance? Hapstance? I really rather not think about it. It was a disturbing case. Happenstance. I've never heard that word before. Just what? Instance and happening? The happening? I don't know. Did it not make your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy? It did. We were all terrified. Sounds about right. It's been crazy. It's finished Bill of Rich book. Wow, that is so cool. Are you enjoying it though? I can imagine that it's a great workout for you. No one could believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such terrible crime. Murder, sorry. If we had overlooked one little thing, we may have never caught him after all. I think I remember hearing there was only one charge brought against him in the end. That's right. We didn't have the evidence. I knew there was no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been their first, but we may have stuck Fumichika Nejima in a cell, but it was no victory. We always had the upper hand. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victims' classmates. It's already been 20 years, huh? God damn. This is why I try not to think about it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna weld one of the hardest thing I've seen. I'm gonna weld a beam together. Difference of sport. Wow. That's crazy. Just be safe. Happiness is just another coincidence. Oh, thank you. Thank you for teaching me. Okay, last one. So, all the cult stuff. Have you heard about it, boss? What are you talking about? This rite of resurrection thing that everyone's talking about. No, not you two. I've been hearing about that shit everywhere. Oh, you have? That's surprising. Who cares what people are talking about? It's nothing... It got nothing to do with our job. But you don't think the cool stuff with this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? Yeah. There we go. The whole thing started right here in Honjo, in Sumida City, so I thought that maybe... Cut it out. Nothing good can come of getting involved with that rite of whatever, or that record of fates. Sounds like you know all about it. Boss, are you secretly into the cult? Stop that! Seriously, this isn't a joke. I get why you be intrigued by something. How dare you? I will put the cooldown on that thing. Even longer. I mean, the work is nice, the money is good. The only problem is that to study or train properly. But I know life balance is really difficult. But I hope you will manage it in the end. So keep Keep doing your best. And you will get there. And I wish you the best luck with your studies too. I get why you've been intrigued by something called the Rite of Resurrection after a buddy of yours died, but... Just keep swimming! Shadow! Hello! Hello. Bringing the dead back to life, that's the stuff of fantasy. It's not real. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming. Da-da-da-da. Did you hear? I have. Oh my god. I have. I'm excited for it. I hope it's better than the second. Oh my god. Speaking of Little Nightmares 2, I saw a video on Instagram of someone playing the part I got stuck on by just having thank you. By having the light up and just swirling around. I will post it later in the server. It is crazy. I got so butthurt that I might try it out myself. Okay, thank you for the street and the hydrate. Thank you. It should be better? I hope so. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I was looking up on how to book a ticket for 27th when the FNAF film comes out, and I heard that if you buy a FNAF themed bucket of popcorn with soda, you get a... Oh, that is so cool! Is that only where you live? You can like fit... Yeah, I will try it. I will try it, definitely. That seems hella cool. That's the thing with the Barbie. Still haven't seen a Barbie movie though. I'm not sure I can... Oh, yes, please! I'm mad at if one coworker was mad at me because I wasn't doing on work like him. And he asked my boss why I had special treatment. Boss told me, do you know how to weld? How to pop paint? That coworker is a beach. Like, how... Spit on him, too. Spit on him. You don't have to push yourself. You have to do it... I'd rather someone do it slow, with quality, than fast, and just, you know, not care how it turns out. But the movie popcorn... I love movie popcorn. I think that's the only good popcorn. Yeah, exactly. You're doing it for plushie. I can see that actually happening. Okay, so don't go hoping for miracles, got it? Who's Garrett? For a salty? I like the salt. I just like the normal flavor of popcorn that's in the cinema. Cause I can never get the same taste. Okay, let's see here. The pond. Okay, that's the last one. The matcha. Thank you so much. Thank you.
The pirate says, Tuna, this is the voice in your head. We've talked about this. Stop encouraging people to spit on people. That's what causes pandemics. And it's just fucking gross.
That's not what causes pandemic. Oh, okay, I'm just not gonna talk about that. I've been in the community for so long. And I've been waiting since... Oh, that is amazing. I can imagine that being a huge deal for you. Aw, I do hope you do get the plush, though. This pond. They say it was used to flow... they say it used to flow into the Sumida River. But the river became so polluted that they had to cut it off. Okay. Are we done? Oh. Well, boss, I think that about does it. Right. Let's call it for tonight. See you tomorrow. Oh my god! What is that? Huh? Boss? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile. Damn it! It was that case all along. Boss? What is it? Is there something over there? Gah! Such deep sorrow. A resentful memory is flowing to my mind. Kill them. Kill them! Those who spread lies. Kill them all. You've acquired... You find the power of the curse stone at the Evergreen Beach. You can use to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. The Evergreen Beach. Ugh. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Yomiko!
I have power now.
No. Kill.
Yamakosumi is reporting for duty. I'm here for
Can you
this
hear,
stuff in
Curse Bearer?
Chaos and Rush 2-5.
You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Okay. Thank you so much for this restuff. Hello, I'm here for the scuff and the chaos. Oh, thank you so much. How are you? You're working so hard. I know you've been really up with work. How have you been? I only started became. Oh yeah, yes you are. Wait. Freddy and Foxy plushie, and I don't know. Bring a friend and ask them if they can get the other one so we can get both. I would do that. Evergreen breed, haha, that's so funny. It's the beach that turned the boat sideways in the canal. The beach? I'm good having one. Made cheesy scramble. Oh, that's so delicious. I'll see if it's gonna be free. Oh, that would be nice. 6 months? Yes, it is 6 months. Okay. Boss! Boss, what's the matter? Don't tell me you really went senile. Sorry. I'm fine. Erio. Yeah? I have some bad news. Oh no, your senility is kicking in, isn't it? No. Got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we'll be working some overtime. We're not going home tonight. Huh? What are you talking about? To have faith. Oh no! So you're having a little break then. I hope you have a nice break. I'm doing good. I'm still recovering from sickies, so so it's a bit hard to read, but I'm doing my best. But I'm having fun. I'm so excited to see where these stories go. It's a meme some time ago where both was Evergreen that completely blocked the canal. You know what? Because it was. Really? Can you send it to me? I want to know. I want to know more. That sounds crazy. Who does that? Oh yeah, coffee. 12 a.m. Nom 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 nom. Former Yasuda Garden. Okay, so let me get this straight, boss. The rite of resurrection really exists. And to use it, you have to kill people using the power of curses from the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And the curse you have is from the story of the Evergreen Beach. That's told in this area. Is that right? Oh, let's read. Let's read about that one. The Evergreen Beach. Okay. Once upon a time, in North Okurabashi, a beautiful beech tree stood in the gardens of Lord Shinden's residence, now known as the former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the beach residence. Somehow, no one had ever seen a single leaf fall down from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the evergreen beech. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. So, the curse power kills by hanging one who tries to mislead the curse bearers with false statements. So this is the memory. He deceived us with his so-called right of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. Though they thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden in the daimyo's mansion that morning. The man, a local named Yinkichi, was known for his kind temperament, and skill in crafting netsuke clasps. While his life, I'm sorry, Jesus. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic. Blah blah blah. God, I am so bad at reading today. The type to smile through whatever life threw at him. He was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. The prosperity that ukiyo-e boom brought must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. The old craft blah. I'm just gonna do one thing. I'm just gonna turn off the light. It's probably not gonna capture as well, but God, I get so much light in my eyes as well. Okay. The old craftsman was found in a miserable state, as if sentenced to some cruel fate. Perhaps he'd ended his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crimes. But dead men tell no tales, and the people thought of him as a bad man even in death. He hung there for days, till his neck stretched horrifically. A visage of pain still etched on his face. It was clear he must have struggled greatly as he died. His flesh marked with dark scars where the rope wrapped around his whole... What? It was clear he must have struggled greatly as he died. His flesh marked with dark scars where the rope wrapped around his whole body. Okay. Oh, okay. Well. The beech tree's leaves do not fall, and neither did the man's body hanging from it, as the mansion's owner was not at home. Another unfortunate event. The people held their tongues, fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persisted nonetheless. Thank you for the treat. Thank you. Sorry. Can I... sure. Can you send it in the Discord channel for me? Since I'm gonna probably miss it and not be able to open it. So that's why. If that's okay. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You're quick on the uptake. You weren't your usually silly self when you were explaining, so I knew you were telling the truth. I'm never silly.
'Cause you're a silly Billy.
The only thing I have trouble believing is that you're taking this occult stuff seriously now. I mean, talk about paranormal. I thought you didn't believe in any of that. It's not I don't believe in it. My familiarity with it is why I've tried not to get too close. Are you just being a sore loser? Not used to admitting you were wrong? Oh, shut up and listen to me. No point in trying to hide things anymore. We won't get anywhere if you don't understand this, so listen up. Please, just listen. You don't have to keep saying it. I am listening. We don't have much time to waste. We'll talk as we walk. Hey, wait for me, boss. Oh, I'm digging the music. Haha. You never listen back. Doesn't matter. There we go. I'm enjoying the music. What do you want? It's good music, okay? I just realized I'm not my dark self. Why did no one tell me? God damn it. Oh well, we'll start here. I forgot about it. I thought about it, but I just for some reason forgot because I was doing the... You know what? I'm just gonna stop streaming and just do YouTube videos from now on. Oh god. Sorry. I just want to double check one thing. You're telling me the truth, right? This isn't a side effect of your senility. It's the truth. Not like I can prove it, though. I'm sure you already know this, but this is all top secret. No sharing it with anyone. Right. You can trust me not to. But no, I just can't believe it. I heard rumors that you used to be a member of a secret division attached to the security bureau. I can't believe we actually have a department called Paranormal Affairs. Yeah, I'm sure it comes as a shock. I couldn't believe it myself. I thought the higher-ups were messing with me. Really had me worried for a while. No, this is incredible. That's just the whole reason I become a cop. I was always fascinated by secret agency and stuff. You serious? But thinking about it, it totally makes sense. If curses and spirits really do exist, then of course we'd need a special department to protect citizens from them. Then of course we'd need a special department to protect citizens from them. You seem a bit too eager to believe all this. And hang on, I thought you joined up because of me. Come on, boss. Do you only have one favorite food? You can like more than one thing. Yeah, whatever. Blah. In any case, the official stance is that the supernatural doesn't exist, so Paranormal Affairs operates in secret. Still not sure why they stuck me there. Those 4 years, I worked nothing but cases involving the supernatural. Currently, there's only 5 members, including the chief. The bureau is network psychics connect across the country who assist their cases, including Mio. Kurosuzu. So Mio is a secret agent. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know. The bureau undertakes investigation into any suspicious stories. The current chief of Paranormasight is a man named Koiru Nakagoshi. It was one of the founders of psychics who have been involved in keeping a safe place for generations and has served as Mio's mentor since discovering her. Chris is an elusive figure. Very few have met him in person. He's rarely seen in the office. He's seen in the office. Is usually occupied by new alleged creature found in Okay, he has often been the target of curses. However, some theorizes that it isn't in fact because Koiru is not actually of flesh and blood at all. His seat in his office is usually occupied by a Nue, a legendary creature found in Japanese folklore. The Nue resembles an ordinary white thrush and acts as Koiru's messenger, leading to bizarre scenes of police officers earnestly reporting their findings to a bird. Ah. The term Nakagoshi case serves as a code name used to refer to cases under investigation of the by paranormal affairs. That is so cool. Oh my god. Oh no. I saw a little bit of it in the server, but god damn it. If you're smaller than average tuna and cure than average, will you call it a... No! Stop! You can call it tuna. I won't call it tuna. Because it will just confuse people. Hello, Halloween! Welcome in! How are you? So, do you have it? Have what? Spirit sense, of course. Are you what they call spiritually gifted? Nope. Never felt anything at all. Even if I did, I'd be a lightweight at best. One baron and down for the count. Uh-huh. Is that how people in the field quantify someone's spirit sense? Like how much liquor they can handle? Nope, that's just me. Though, it helped get the point across. Uh-huh. Sorry. Seems like I keep disappointing you. No, it's not your fault, boss. Cowabunga! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. Hello. My name is Tuna. I'm Cali Gremlin, and today we're playing Paranormasight. Hello, how was stream, Banga? Hello, Bashi. Hello. How was the stream? What were you doing? Oh god, I need water. Hiya, Raiders! Welcome! Thank you so much for choosing me and entrusting me with your community. I'm alive. How are you? I'm doing really good, Halloween. Thank you so much for asking. I'm still recovering a little bit from my sickies. Hello! Welcome. Good. Was just playing some supper. Oh, how is it? Did they update anything? I heard that they were gonna update and fix it. Is it any better than how it was before? Hello, Bashi. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, cutie. Welcome. So we're just out here. I'm good. I'm enjoying it. Still a little buggy, but better than before, for sure. Have they added anything special that you like? It is a hella cute mod. I do agree. I'm still having a lot of slime and stuff. Yuck. So we're playing Paranormasight, which is a horror suspense visual novel. They were with the skill tree and way cooler. Oh, is that it? Would you say Cyberpunk is a game you could recommend now, or should a person wait for it? Because I have never played it. I've just seen of it, but it was like back when it was, too buggy to play. Okay, wait for the sale. Gotcha. Thank you so much. If you do need to rest or eat something, please do that. Otherwise, feel free to sit back and relax and enjoy wherever the story might take us. And my awesome voice acting, of course. Okay. At the risk of disappointing you again, I'll tell you one more thing. Spirit sense is usually something you're born with. It's tough to develop. I hate you, Pyro. It's tough to develop. It's tough to develop it later on. What? So there's no hope for me? Thank you for the treats. No. Say it isn't so. Of course you were interested.
Xenix5 says tuna it is I'm gonna go to sleep because I have to wake up at 6 a.m. However, for the rest of the people here is this printer Did you know that Tuna has a Discord and a throne? She also has Twitter and stuff. Go check it out, she is really cute and deserves it. Tuna I will eat you protein.
Aw, thank you so much, Zenny. Please have a lovely rest. A good night's sleep that don't let the seagulls bite. Thank you so much for stopping by, and Fighto. Just a little bit more, hang in there. Okay, you're doing awesomely. Thank you so much again. Yay! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Okay. Of course you were interested. Well, you never know. You may have hidden potential. Add more protein. Add more protein. Good night. Oh, Merlin! Hello! Hello, beef boy. How are you? Been a while. How have you been? That you should add more protein. Only protein. Always protein. I know there's a high schooler who's got so much spirit sense that she works on the front lines. Oh, that must be Mio. Hello. How are you? I say work, but she wasn't paid because it was a fully part of her training. Yikes. That seems like it'd be a violation of Article 69 of the Labor Standards Act. That was funny. Wow, you really know the law. No comment. Even the... Noise? Even the occult field has workers' right issues. Huh. Oh! Dario! Someone's watching us. Doesn't seem like they're gonna run. Let's just keep an eye on them for now. Wow! Spooks! Anyone else? No. Okay. I just got a achievement. Played 10 hours. Let's go. Easy, no life. So what do we do now? We've got this rite of resurrection and the curse echoes of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. Grinding, yeah. Top to bottom. Wait, bottom to top. Wait, top to bottom. Start to finish. There we go. I wonder how the uniform of said. Probably chill clothes. Chill clothes. And hello, Nino. Hello. Woo! The curse being spread out around the city is a bit of emergency. Is that bad? I'll put it this way. It's like handing out guns all over the town. America! Jeez, that's really bad. It is. So we need to find the source and put a stop to it before something terrible happens. Usually that'd be a job for Paranormal Affairs, but I talked to them on our way here. The main team is tied up until tomorrow night. So they told me to deal with it myself. Said it'd be fine since I have some experience. Huh? What? Then that overtime you mentioned means... Yep, you're gonna help me, partner. Alright, let's do this. You seem a bit too eager to dive into all of this. You really have no reservation working a case, you know. Nothing about. You said it was an emergency. I didn't think we had a choice. I'm just trying to be logical about this, boss. You're really something. It might actually be nice having you around. Why, thank you. Sus. So, what exactly do we do? If these curses are connected to 7 mysteries, then the people who have the other should blah blah blah. Then the people who have the other should be all here in town. Right. If there's 7 of them, that means there's 6 more out there. And we have to stop them before all before they kill anyone with their curses. Little do they know, we killed a few. If we can, we should find and collect all the curse stones. But boss, from what you said earlier, killing a curse bearer gets you closer to completing the rite of resurrection. Won't your life be in danger if they find out you're a curse bearer? Pretty much. Pretty much. We can't let that happen. Should you even be out here right now? Hiding will be a waste of time. The mystery of the one-sided reed is associated with Ryogoku Bridge. I was hoping we'd be quick enough to run into the one-sided reed curse bearer. No such luck, it seems. Well, if nothing else, maybe word will spread that the cops are on the lookout and the people will behave. That's putting a lot of trust in whoever these other people are. But it's possible that other curse bearers with the same idea will come here. Talk to anyone who seems suspicious. I mean, someone who may have the power of the curse. Understood. In that case, why don't we ask the guy who's been watching us this whole time? Ah, you notice him too. Well, good luck. Hey, you there. Sorry to bother you, but I've got some questions. I'm with the police. Oh, it's him. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be asking you a few things, Mr. Yotaro Namigaki. That's your name, right? Yeah. I don't mind answering your questions. You're a detective. Did something happen? Oh. All right. Wait. What's his name? Oh, I don't know his voice. God damn it. All right. Lots of things been happening around here. Like people dying. Batanda, hello. Welcome. Hello, how are you? Okay, let's talk to this guy. Oh yeah, okay. Oh god, they have like the same color. So, what is it you were doing here? It must be the incident of the former Yasuda Garnet. The dead policeman? I can't imagine a detective would come all the way out here otherwise. Huh? Say, Mr. Detective, have you ever heard of the Evergreen Beach? One of the seven mysteries of 100, right? What do you ask? I'm alright, feel bad yesterday, some message. That's okay, you're here now and that's all that matters. I really appreciate it. Are you feeling any better? I'm glad I managed to... Yeah. How are you? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm still a little sickly, but it's going pretty good. We're going forward with the story, so I'm pretty excited to see the view of the other protagonists and what will happen. I was just looking for it. Actually, I was wondering if either of you knew anything about it. If the Evergreen Beach you're after, I'd be better off looking around the former Yasuda Gardens than here. Oh, you know a lot about this. Being sick for a while. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks, but I'm actually getting better. It's just I'm having all the post-sickness, thing with the like coughing and like having a lot of mucus, I think you call it, slime, like coming up and stuff. But it's going better. It's going better. Thank you though. I'm fighting. Drinking tea and taking medicine. But that's what I thought. Detectives, you have to have the you have the curse stone of the Evergreen Beach, don't you? Huh? You how did you know? Why would I keep licking windows? Why would I keep licking? What are you on about? I would understand a cupcake frosting, but not a window. No, stop. Do not encourage this behavior. No. Ariel, you idiot. Well, that was much easier than expected. Oh crap. Sorry. It was simple. It was simple inference. I figured you would have taken the curse if you were just in the gardens. If you know that, then you must be a curse bearer yourself. I have no intentions of hiding anything. I plan to tell you from the start. Look. Oh, sorry. Look. This is my curse stone. I believe it's called the Foot Washing Mansion. That's right, but are you sure about this? I'm not so harsh that I'd kill someone as soon as I found out they were a curse bearer. Not without talking to them first. You're the same, aren't you, detective? You wouldn't use a curse on a normal person. Let's speak as equals here. Boss? Sure. We'd rather resolve this amicably, too. So if he lies to me, he's gonna die. If you don't... They did not make them tasty. Stop. It's because you keep putting peanut butter on them. If... You will... No! No! Never! No matter how much you would pay me. Never! The man identifies himself as Yotaro Namigaki, a 21-year-old college student. He's watching us so calmly. We need to be careful with this guy. Do we have any surroundings or anything? No? Okay. If this was were a normal case, I'd be fine letting him take the reins. But curses are involved here. I should take over. I'm not gonna answer these weird questions. I'm just gonna skip them. It's weird. But before we talk, there's something I should tell you. Huh? This is my curse stone, the Evergreen Beach, just like you thought. What? Well, boss, what would you tell him? As for how the curse works. Boss, are you having another senior moment? If you tell him that. It hangs to death anyone who would try to mislead me. So if you try to lie to me, the curse stone will let me know. I don't have to use it to tell. Understand? Oh. To tell. Understand? Whoa, really? That's super useful. Kind of funny that actually police got it. I see. Understood. That's a pretty useful power for a detective. Oh, haha, funny. Now, let's talk. Damn. Seems I've lost the upper hand. No points for petty tricks. Oh, shit. No point for petty tricks? So far, so good. I want to know the petty tricks. God damn it. I want to know the petty tricks. Whatever. There's someone I want to bring back, so I'd like your assistance in collecting soul dredge. I can't help you. Please. All you have to tell me who the other curse bearers are. Sorry, but as a police officer, I can't just look the other way and let you go. Please. Please, if you help me, I'll let you two go as well. Cap. Is that a threat? No. It's your final warning. My curse, the Foot Washing Mansion, and my trap card. Did you really think you could escape it just by being careful? It didn't matter to me which of you was the curse bearer. I'll be taking both of your soul dredges anyway. Wait! Namigaki! The foot washing mansion is a powerful curse and so simple to activate. It is ready whenever I need it. There is no escape from the voice of my feet. Ariel, get out of here, hurry! I'll find a way. What? Okay. Too late. Hear the voice of my curse echo. The voice of... the voice of his cursed echo. Huh? What? Why isn't my cursed echo working? Impossible. This has never happened. It's my first time. Get wrecked, nerd. Jojo looking ass nerd. First take when someone annoys you, delete a letter from their name. Wait, what? That's harsh. I have a quite feeling if people find feet not intimidating. Did I lower it? I did lower it. I didn't change it from the first time. So it's kind of funny. It's still on no options. See, no voice, so we won't die. Which is nice. What's happening? I don't hear anything. Ariel, now, grab him. Right. Namigaki, get down. God dang it. Boss, here, his curse stone. Good work, give it to me. Now I have foot washing. Damn it, why? What do you think, boss? Should we lock him up? I haven't even touched you. You can't consider that assault of a police officer. Let him go. All we need is the stone. Ugh. How could this happen? My right of resurrection. Give it up. The right was too good to be true from the start. I don't know what happened to you, but you'll be better off mourning whoever just lost the right away. What? Thank you so much for the love, Halloween. I appreciate it. Now, get out of here. Damn it. Phew, that was a close one, huh, boss? We'd probably be dead if he had activated his curse. Yeah, I'm not sure what, but something stopped his curse from... Boss, are you okay? Star, hello. Hey, nerd, your grandpa called. He wants to... Okay, getting bullied in school. That's true. How are you, Star? Welcome in. Boss, are you okay? Does having another cursed stone hurt? Yeah. The curse from this one is flowing into me too. Oh no. I saw what activates the curse of Foot Washing Mansion, and the resentful memories bound to it. Ah, I see. I always thought this one was one of the stranger of the 7 mysteries. Now I know why. There sure is something. What did you see? Let's save it for later. All you need to know for now is that it's a particular powerful curse. We're lucky we took it from him quickly. Phew! Oh goodness. I'm tired and work is being annoying. Are you working right now or are you free? I'm doing good. Having a spook time. Time, not town. Good God, help me. Okay. Work is icky and stinky. Okay, Foot appeared. Kills by one who used to kind of wash. Okay, now we can actually read. No, I was supposed to work in 4 hours, but we're slow. in forest, but were so slow I took unpaid day off. Oh, is it good or bad? Did you need it the day off? Okay, so this is the story of the foot. The foot washer. Okay. No, it doesn't sound good, but I know if maybe Star said no to work and took the day off to just chill. Okay. She wasn't she wasn't accomplished on Myoji. Yoji. She was an accomplice on Myoji. Alas, she did not use her talents for the good of the world or the people, but for her own selfish pursuit of beauty. After a fierce battle, the woman dragged herself through the streets. It was like something had gnawed away at her body. Will I die? I've already obtained what I needed. As long as I have this... Suddenly, a terrible realization dawned on her. Her legs wouldn't move. She fell to the ground. What was happening? Surprised, she looked down. Her foot, once so beautiful and delicate, had grown ulcerated and rotten. He got her. She was on the verge of death and covered in filth to boot, crawling to the nearby house. Her breath caught in her throat. The curious residents opened up, but recoiled from what they saw. My foot is so filthy. Someone, please, quickly. The woman expired while mumbling something unintelligible, and so ended the life of a woman consumed by evil. Well, you are getting paid. Haha, funny. Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk, Electro. You're awesome. No, I want to work since I took less out of pay, but I only have a day and a half with pay. I don't want to spend it all night for looking stuff to do. How do you mean? I don't think I quite follow. Well, that makes one stone. Where do we go now? We'll visit all the places associated with the mysteries while it's still dark outside. You mean we have to do that all over again? I hope they aren't all as aggressive as him, but people will do crazy things to bring back someone they love. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. It seems that the hatred the cursed stone are imbued with makes people more willing to kill. Really? Then what about you, boss? I'm fine. I may not have any spirit sense, but I'm tough when it comes to this stuff. That's why they love me in paranormal affairs. So you are spiritly gifted after all. Alright, let's head to the next place. I don't want to find random stuff to do. I feel that. It's very hard to know what to do with the time if you don't have any projects. Okay, let's continue here. The current storm is possible before... Okay. Let's go to the park. 1 a.m. Midoricho Park. Is that the Italian? Excuse me, sorry to bother you, but we have some questions for you. No. Is this a... What? Are you with the police? I haven't done anything. Hiya! Hello! Welcome in, my princess. How are you? Since certain someone will tell my boss, I'm just... Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that, Star. I'm sorry. That really sucks. I know the feeling. How are you, Haya? Have you rested? Have you had food? Don't worry. This isn't an interrogation or anything. We just want to talk. You're Araishi, right? The historian? We know who you are, so this won't take long. But since we saw you here, we'd just like to ask a couple of questions. Well, let's get it over with. I'm a busy man. Okay. I love how he's like moving behind him when you're looking around. Now, Mr. Araishi, what are you doing here at this time? I am not drawing. Oh, are you having a good time? How's it going? Really good. We're actually going forward quite a lot, though. I'm having a good time. Thank you so much for asking. Doing research, of course. Day or night, information never sleeps. That's an admirable philosophy. You know, your research has been quite the talk around town. What was it they were saying? You discovered something about a book? Book of Fate, the Record of Fates. Ah, right. You found some kind of ritual in the Record of Fate. What? Don't tell me you want to know how to carry out the rite of resurrection too. To be perfectly honest, I'm tired of people asking me about it all the time. None of you even care about the local history. You just come crawling out of the woodwork when something interesting comes up. Oh, looks like I hit a nerve. If you think you can force me to tell you because you're a policeman, you're sorely mistaken. I'm tempted to start drawing again, but on a tablet this time. But on tablet seems wrong. I'm so sorry, but you can draw like traditionally, can you not? Or do you just like to do it on a tablet? I feel it. You don't need like when I don't have a tablet, I just pick up like a piece of paper and just doodle. And then if I have a tablet in the future, I'll just put it in the PC. Or like I used to do traditional. Oh, what happened? Let's see here. What were you doing? Was the research you were doing just now also related to the rite of resurrection? Well, yeah, that's right. What exactly are you looking for? I have no reason to tell you that. You wouldn't understand anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just an art block? Was the research you were doing just now... What? Well, okay, we did. About his research. Are you doing all this research so you can use the rite of resurrection yourself? You're a policeman. You really think people can be brought back to life? Everyone I meet. Pitiful. Ah, well, so you don't believe in the rite? Whether it's real or not has nothing to do with my research. Such things are better left to the occult freaks. Or so I thought. Awa awa! Huh? Things changed. It has become necessary for me to pursue the rite. So now... I pray that it's real. What changed? I'm sure you can imagine. The funds for my research. I received a large amount of funding for seeking the rite of resurrection. And if I find it, I receive a sum so great that I'll never have to worry about money again. Oh, then that means... But now... Oh, I see. It's gonna be a bit rough to get back, but I believe in you. Run to school for half a year? I'm sure you have your own style. I mean, any art is good art. That's at least what I believe. That means someone's sponsoring you for your research, is that right? So what if they are? You have no idea how hard work. You have no idea how hard we work to secure funding for our research. You have no interest in teaching those children. Listen to me. I'll tell you one thing. Those experts you see writing give books, or spouting nonsense on TV to try and get popular, all of them are just trying to get the money they need to do their research. With how popular the occult is, saying something even remotely spooky can lead to big money. What? But I bought your book. The pursuit of the unknown begins first and foremost with belief. I was so inspired by that bit. I do appreciate your patronage, unfortunately. However, the cult is not my true interest. The fate of the unknown is to be destroyed by thorough research and deep consideration. No way. I can't believe it. You're surprisingly innocent. Coming up with my own drawing, but you can always just when I had art blocks, I usually just took those random generated words and just drew something with it, or followed a tutorial or something like that. Anything to just practice. That's a good start. Is there more? Oh, okay. Then what kind of research do you want to be doing? I'm not sure I'm not sure it. Oh God, wait. Ugh. Burp. I'm sure it wouldn't interest you, but to put it simply, the focus of my research is how historically account transforms into folklore over the years, as they're passed down from generation to generation. Whoops. Whoop. What does that mean? Due to human bias, the account of any events is inevitably changed by the persons communicating it. Thank you, Slipper, for the hydration. Ow. I'm gonna get ice cream after this. On the break. This is not necessarily done with ill intentions. It happens when someone tries to fill the gaps in a story that lacks details, or when someone left out, or when something's left out or abridged because of the story's length, or when a story twists and shifts as it spreads through oral tradition. Even when two stories are told about the same event, differences in culture or environment affects how it's told, changing its content. Silly little things can turn into terrible, mysterious legends. My research is the study of how history, culture, and legends all influence each other. I see. Take the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, for example. Why are some of the mysteries seemingly about nothing particularly interesting? You'd think stories wouldn't last a decade, let alone hundreds of years. So why? Perhaps putting it that way piques your interest? I admit, I'm curious. So that's why you've... Well... Wait. So that's why you've been researching all this time. Makes sense. As I said, it doesn't matter to me whether the rite exists or not. If the people in the Edo period believed that was written in the records of fate was real, that's all I'm interested in.
Spooky place.
Is there more? But I have to be realistic. The research I'd like to do is, unfortunately, not very lucrative. That's why I need to take some risks. This record of... God, this is so hard on my throat. These records of fate. Where did you get your hands on it? The storehouse of old private residence in the city. Just as the public was told. I'm unable to be more precise due to an arrangement with my informant. I know you wouldn't, but I wanna give you the story experience. Well, in that case, I think I might have a guess as to what it is you were looking for. I know, I'm super hard-headed. What do you mean? Because I love you guys. I want you guys to have the best experience. So what is it? Soul drakes? Cursed stones? Cursed stones. What? Damn it. If you knew about that then, calm down. Calm down. No need to get so defensive. We both want information, right? Why don't we have a nice friendly chat? A curse stone? You're a curse bearer. A leaf. It's the evergreen beach then. Yep. Will you show me yours? Uh-huh. This is mine. The ever-burning lantern. Interesting. I'll tell you this one for free. The evergreen beach comes from a man who was hanged for spreading false rumors. But the accusations against him were unfounded, and he died cursing those who deceived him. Ah, so that's a resentful memory, held within the evergreen beach. The memories of 7 mysteries are truly fascinating. If only I could collect them all. Do whatever you want, but you should know something. The stone of mind lets me curse anyone who tries to mislead me. What? But... So don't try to lie to me. I'll know. You would curse a citizen? You call yourself an officer of the law? That all depends on you. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. What is it you want? Making him sound squeaky in French. Stop. You know this ring of voice is the best. Cap. The curse stones are dangerous. I'd like to confiscate yours. Excuse me? But my right. First, let me ask you one thing. You haven't used that curse, have you? No, of course not. I see. Good. I'm losing the risp. That's my problem. I'm losing the risp of his voice. Now, why don't you have me over the stone? Unless you'd rather try using it on me instead. Damn you. I won't give it to you. If I were to say that, what would happen? Would it be a crime? The police are aware how dangerous the stones are. I could arrest you under Article 1, Section 2 of Minor Offense Act. Or you could hand it over and all you lose is your secret ability. Think of what would happen to all your research if you were arrested. Fine. You can have my stone here. Ooh, we can read more. Yay. More story. Wait, there we go. Good choice. I look forward to seeing how your research pans out. I'm so lonely. What do you mean? Alright. Would you tell us everything you know about what's been going on? If you help us out, we'll give you all the information we've gotten so far after we solve the case. What did you say? In that case, will you tell me all about the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries? I believe that they are the key to the secret hidden in the records of fate. More story, Tuna exclaims as she unlocks. Yes! I do! I love story! Sure, why not? I'll learn about them as I collect the cursed stones. Yay! But thank you. We learned a lot. We learned a lot from him. I wonder, the mysteries and right. are all public information. He kept everything he knows about the other curse bearers, and the source of the curse were hidden. I was hoping he'd at least give us a clue about how to beat these curses. Oh, I see. Then we should be more aggressive next time. Really make them spit it out. And by we, I mean you. I'm guessing he wants to save this curse. He wouldn't have told us anything, no matter what we asked. But now we know where he hangs out. We can always send someone for him if need to be. Right, got it. I was surprised to hear that there's actually nine of the 7 mysteries, though. Yeah, that's 2 extra curse bearers we have to find. We've confiscated 2, so there are 6 more. They could be anywhere in this town. We have to find them fast, or they may start using the curses. No, I think we're already too late. Huh? I didn't tell you this, but there were some soldiers in Namigaki's curse stone. Really? Then he already killed someone with it? It's not much. So it probably wasn't a curse bearer. Shit. Well, we know who did it. We can make arrangements to take him into custody. We'll have Paranormal Affairs picking up tomorrow. For now, we continue our search. Right. On to the next place. We should have to cross them off the list one by one. Oh, but boss? Good to know we can use the Minor Offense Act to arrest people with the curse stones. But why didn't we have to do that with Namigaki? If we could do that, there'd be no need for Paranormal Affairs. What grounds would a normal detective have to put him under arrest? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Oh, we can continue? Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god! I think we read everything. I'm so excited. Again, we're getting... I mean, this is as close as to the audiobook you can get. I mean, like, math doesn't add up. What do you mean? It could be anyone. It could be me. It could be you. Could even be... Dun dun dun! Alright, it is time for our 10-minute break. For me to chill a little bit with my voice, do a little stretch, get some tasty food in my belly. I'm so excited.
He goes,
So excited. Yes. Okay, let's see like this. We're gonna mute le gimbo. We're gonna have some musicano. Little spooks. And we do a little be right back. So in 10 minutes, I'll see you here. Alright? Be right back. Alright, I am back. Da 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 da. Skadoosh. Okay, let's see here. Whoa. Oops, sorry. There we go. Hello. I'm back. Hello, Nino. Welcome back. Thank you. I got snackies. I made a grilled sandwich. I got some snacks. I got some yogurt as well. Got a little bit soda. That's about it. I'm not sharing. I'm sorry. I'm the one hungry now. Hot. It is so hot. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good sandwich. I'm so proud. Oh. How is it a scam though? Good. Might not be sharing, but oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Mm. You know when you make a sandwich or eat a pizza, and you know the cheese just becomes stringed? That's the best. I'm just gonna take a couple of bites and then we will continue. How are you doing? It is. That's exactly what I have. I have two Pockies. Almond flavor and have you had it cookies and cream though? That one is my favorite. I like how I said I will just take a couple of bites. My sandwich is already gone. Oh, that makes sense. But now you have to listen to me eating. You're welcome. Free ASMR. Okay. Let's see if we can continue with how do I? Good heavens, this is a good sandwich. I have like one bite left. Hold up. Okay. That is true. And it's literal normal sandwich. Okay. Good lord. Okay, I'm so happy now. My energy has been replenished. Oh, and I'm so happy. Food makes me so much happy. Good food. Okay. So we couldn't continue. So let's continue on the conversation on the bridge. I think that's where we continue. So, what's next? The big question now is what the rest of Curse Bears are up to. Luckily, the Sungda River is a good distance from any other mysteries, 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other Curse Bearers will come all the way here. I can finally have a moment to think. I see. Alright. Excuse me. Huh? Ew. Whoa. Where did she come from? It's like she appeared out of nowhere. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm terribly sorry if I've gotten the wrong people, but would you happen to be Curse Bearers? Nutty. Curse Bearers? What's that then? It means someone who's gathering souls for the rite of resurrection. You have heard of the rite of resurrection, haven't you? Everybody's talking about it. Color me intrigued. Care to tell me more, miss? What's your name again? Oh, silly me. I am Etono. Interesting. Do you have any stickers here? No, nothing? Eh? How does that not look like a face? That looks like a face. No stickers? No. Okay. there is more to the rite of resurrection than meets the eye, you see. So the best way to collect Soldrick is to kill other curse bearers. And that's about the size of it. I hope it wasn't too much to follow. No. I think I got the gist of it. Funny old world we live in, huh? So you're saying you're one of the curse bearers? No, well, not quite. It's complicated. I'm not, but Yotaro is. Yotaro? Is that your boyfriend? Oh, heavens no. Just a friend. His full name is Yotaro Namigaki. We're, I suppose you could say partners in crime. Funny way of putting it. So, where is this Yotaro now? Well, he's not actually a curse bear anymore. He's more like a former curse bear. Former? How so? I don't really know the details myself, but apparently he lost his curse stone. Typical, right? He makes such a show of being a top student, only to flunk where it counts. So now I'm out here looking for curse bearers myself. If you want something done right... You lost it? How'd he do that? I wasn't with him at the time, so I don't exactly know what happened. All I know is that he came back saying he didn't have it anymore. Although, well, it is strange that you'd probe into that of all things. I'm just curious, I'm just a curious sort, that's all. Sorry for it if it's a touchy subject. Oh, I don't mind. I don't particularly care about keeping it a secret. Yotaro can be a little irrational sometimes, so I have to keep a level head on my shoulders. Oh, wait, what happened? Wait, did you pet me to sleep? Ah, okay. I know why, okay. For some reason... Wait. You really did pet me to sleep, huh? Thank you. God damn it. It really killed... It killed my software. It truly killed my software. I can't believe you did this. I think it has something to do with the controller. Because it's acting up really weird. My bad. It's okay. I really appreciate it, though. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just gonna do like this. Okay, are we feeling it? You're not a I believe you. I believe you. It's not your fault. Technology, am I right? Okay, let's see. Refresh it and see if we can fix it without having to turn it off. Okay, it seems like it's working. Just gonna double check. Okay. There we go. It should be working now. And there we go. These damn kids and their internet. I feel you. Let's see if the controller wanna work though. I mean, it is a spooky game, so it's definitely haunted.
You're not trash. You carried a little bit.
Thank you. Strong ones. I ain't saying she's a curse digger, but I ain't seeing her with no stoneless curse people. True. So scared I fell asleep. Mikey! I can't read that. Tuna. The cutest. Motherfucker. No, you cute. I can't read uwu. I'm sorry. It gives my brain aneurysms, unfortunately. How are you, Mikey? Literally. Oh, no, you. No, you. How are you, Mikey, though? Happy to see you. I don't mean anything against you. It's just, I have a real hard time. Skill issue. Thank you. Thank you for the subtitles. I really appreciate them. Hyro, behave. How you? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. How are you? I got some food in my tummy and I'm super happy. Why? Okay, why did she? Okay, so anyway, mind if I ask why you thought I was a curse bearer? Ah, that. I'm terribly sorry. I was so rude. I saw the two of you out late at night, and I suppose I made an assumption. Gotcha. Sorry, if we gave you the wrong idea. Out of interest, what was your plan if we did turn out to be curse bearers? Ah, great question. And the answer is, I was going to ask you very nicely for your curse stones. Poyo! Yes, as one of the mods, I am telling you to behave. And you thought we'd get what? And you thought we'd have given them to you just like that? We would. Have you? Listen, you little shit. Behave. Or else I will make sure to curse you to never be able to taste anything ever again. Say goodbye to your favorite food, okay? Got it? Got it? Capiche? You know what? Maybe you should spend some time with the normal folks, huh? You want that? Would you like to feel powerless? I can make that happen very easily. You better be careful. You're not scared? You're not scared? Are you sure? Baseless? Are they truly baseless? You are normal, Nino. Also, hi, Pale. Are they baseless? You can even hear the clacking. You can redeem yourself with an apology. I can be that nice. One simple apology. And promise you will behave. Up to you. I'm doing counting. From 10 to 1. You can tell me you're sorry, and you will behave. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, You sure? You don't know? Do you feel lucky, Punk? There we go. That's what happens when you don't behave. There we go. Now, let's continue our game. How are you, Pale? Happy to see you. How are you, my father? I'm not that scary. I'm so nice. See? Even Michael Jackson thinks so. Okay. Well? Nani? No, just a simple clarification. Your question? I don't do questions. I'm amazing, McClure's game. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're currently doing spooky stories. Good visual novel. I'm really enjoying it. Your questions? What even happened? It's all his fault. He is slacking. He is slacking. No. So many uwus. So many problems. You said you weren't scared of me. You should be scared. You know I can't be without a mod. I have to have a mod. I'm kidding. You're always heartbroken. For like 5 minutes. There we go. You're not gonna cry. Fire can't cry. You're always busy. You're always busy. Times. I'm sure he liked it. No, you guys are the best mods. Stop. I had to show Pyro what happens when you mess with me. No, don't go. No, don't go. I'm sorry. Okay, look how sorry I am. Wait, it doesn't work. Shit. Look how sorry I am. I'm not evil anymore. No. From the mod abuse? There was no mod abuse. Wow. Okay. I guess you're leaving now. Can you bring me snacks? You're the one who clipped the uvu, so take responsibility. You're the one who suggested the uvu. Take responsibility. And you will get yelled at, even though it's not your fault. Finally, I can mess with people. Finally. Yes. I feel lucky. I feel very lucky. He's not. I have so many. I can prove you. He is always saying how he's not gonna listen to me. How he is gonna cause chaos. How I'm a bad person. Never sharing. Always keeping in the basement while there's no existing basement. Yeah. You wanna keep going? Yeah? You will always tell people I'm a bad person. Uh-huh. How I don't care about you. Well, I always worry that you're sleeping well. Always wondering if you slept well. Have you eaten? Have you rested? I don't keep him in the fucking basement. I mean, he is every time. He keeps saying how he will just come into my house and take my snack every time. He doesn't even know where I live. Fun fact: timing out a mod automatically removes the sword, so it's a double punishment. Ugh. Removes the sword? Oh, I would not time him out. Nah. Not yet, at least. Cap. Okay, there we go. Cap. So now, you were sent to the mortal realm, and we will continue with the game. What? No, no. What did I miss? God damn it. Enough with the game. Permalurk. Thank you. Thank you for the like. Get right. Okay. And you thought we would have given them to you? Just like that? Well, maybe not. But you know what they say, you'll never know until you ask. You must really love your boyfriend, if you're willing to try something that risky. Oh goodness no, we're just friends. My life doesn't revolve around him, you know. Anyway, you aren't curse bearers, so I'm just bothering you, aren't I? Please ignore me. So what? So what you're trying to do? So what are you trying to do with the rite of resurrection? Well, Yotaro has his own plans all laid out. I don't know if I can get behind it though. It seems, how do I put it, self-centered. I mean, if you got the chance to resurrect the dead, it would be a waste to not use it on someone that really matters, right? I did not make popcorn, but I did find a bag of candy instead. Because I forgot, but you know what? Maybe next time. So I was planning to steal his curse stone at the last second and use it for myself. Well, until I lost it anyway. Oh, well, don't tell Yotaro I was going to do that, okay? I don't think he would be happy to hear it. Of course. Keeping secrets is my business. My, aren't you dashing? That is true, pal. That is very true. Well put, well put. Sounds like you really have your heart set on this one. This right. Now, what are you hoping to use it on? Can it fish? Wait, what? Who can fish? Do you promise not to laugh? Cross my heart. Well then, let me tell you my master plan. Prepare to be amazed. I'm an art student, you see. Wood block prints are my specialty. Ukiyo in particular. Ukiyo? Oh my god, I can't say that. Ukiyo, huh? Must be cultured lady. Really? You think so? Everybody says it's a strange interest for a girl to have. You know, people often think of ukiyo as something inaccessible, high-class art form. But that's totally untrue. Back in Edo period, it was the art for the masses, amusement for the common people. So when you think about it, we feel exactly the same thrill from every brushstroke as they did back then. Isn't that fascinating? Huh. Yeah, I guess. And as far as I'm concerned, the undisputed king of ukiyo is the one and only Hokusai. Have you heard of him? Sure have. He's famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here, back in the Edo period? That's right. You're just as knowledgeable as you look. His 36 view of Mount Fuji are so iconic. They're the only works of his most people know. But Hokusai was so much more than just mountains and waves. That's only the teeny tiny tip of a veritable iceberg of work. Gotta admit, I only really know him from those landscapes myself. Oh, don't worry about it. Anyone can learn. When Hokusai died at the age of 90, he left behind over 30,000 drawings. That's multiple drawings a day for 80 years. Amazing, right? Oh, he kept on drawing right up into his old age, huh? Impressive. But even in his final years, he was never satisfied with his own work. His dying words were, "Should heaven afford me 5 more years, I shall finally become a true artist." Even on his deathbed, he still thought he had more to learn. He was already the greatest painter and artist of this era. Who knows what he could have done with more time? Well, that's what I want to find out. Huh? Oh, hold on. Are you saying? Besides, he always said he wanted to move out of 100. He always said he wanted to move out of 100 houses, but he only made it to 93. Isn't that just tragic? Uh-huh. No way this is going where I think it's going. Imagine the masterpieces he could create with modern techniques. I feel all dizzy thinking about it. You gotta be kidding me. So if I understand correctly, you just want to use the Rite of Resurrection too. That's right. I want to bring Hokusai back to life. Well, that's certainly a novel idea. That's what you'd use it on? What a waste. Yeah. Always. Okay. A master ukiyo artist. How do you say it? 760 to 1849. I don't know how you say it in English. 1849. Yeah, 1760, 1849. Hokusai was active during the late Edo period, considered to be the golden age of ukiyo-e in Japan. Born in Honjo, Hokusai spent most of his life in the area now known as Sumida City. Among his famous works are the 36 views of Mount Fuji and the Hokusai manga. Hokusai was a prolific artist from a young age and has left behind a wide variety of works, producing an estimated 30,000 pieces during his lifetime. Gonna look. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a lovely time at your job. Even if jobs can be boring, but I hope it goes fast and it goes well. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you soon. Oh, kitty. Yes, pizzas. Though the general popularity of ukiyo-e declined during the Meiji period, Hokusai remained a core figure at the center of the Japanisme movement, providing inspiration for countless artists around the globe. Despite his fame, Hokusai himself said to be rather indifferent to money or decorum, and lived a life that quite appropriately resembled that of the whimsical and otherworldly scene often depicted in ukiyo-e. Though he went by many names, in his later years he took on the title Gakkyo Rojin Manji, or the Old Mad Painter. Hokusai lived to be 93 years old and never lost his passion for art. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh! Is that the time? I should be going. I need to get my hands on a curse bear before daybreak. Sorry for flagging you down out of the blue like that. Best of luck! Wait, what do you mean halfway? No! How dare you? I would love to see that too. Definitely. Okay. I am as a young woman working with Yotaro Namigaki. Her love of Katsuhika Hokusai's ukiyo is so great that she wishes to resurrect him with the rite of resurrection. Ayame is a clever girl, but calculating university student who only has time for her own interest. She's making the best of a recent boom in the popularity of female university students, incited by their appearance across TV commercials and radio programs. Ayame is content to ride this trend so long as it allows her to get her hands on whatever she needs and wants in life. Recently, Ayame has figured out that older men will fall for her if she acts a little bit stupid. She was approached by Yotaro Namigaki in town, and although she was not attracted to him, agreed to date him because his family seemed rich. However, she does not think much of him as a human being and is beginning to grow bored of their relationship. Sheesh. You were? That is so cool. Would you recommend it? Wow, there goes trouble. If we were going after Kirstone, we would. If we're going after Kirstones, we should keep an eye on her, too, if we can. Well, why would you say that? Before she left, she wished us best of luck. She got at least an inkling that we're curse bearers. My, there's a good chance we'll clash sooner or later. We're after the same thing, after all.
Thank you, Pyro, for the cozy mod. I appreciate it.
I am into it. I am so into it. I adore. But then again, I'm a weep, so. you head on back to the mansion, ma'am. I think I'll tail her for a while. Yeah. Okay, we can actually continue. Ooh. Then I might want some snacks. Nom nom nom. Yeah. We'll continue with her because it's good. It's good. 3 a.m. Oh. Back here again. I left Richard to continue looking for the curse bearers. And I came home alone. Yay! There we go. No, god damn it. I can hear the wind rustling in the trees. Okie dokie. Yatta! Mockingbird! Let's go! Oh. Wait, have I missed? No. Damn it. Okay. Oh, whatever. Okay. Will this really be enough to gather the soul dredge I need? What if nobody uses any more curses? I'll lose my chance to bring him back. Okay. Wait, we want to know about the mansion. The old Shigema... Damn it, wait. Okay. The old Shigema mansion. We rebuilt it here after the Great Kanto earthquake. Ow. But I just hydrated. It's always stayed the same. All these years. Even the war didn't touch it. I never liked growing up.
I never liked it growing up. I always wanted to live somewhere more modern. Once a warrior clan with a mansion in Honjo, now a dynasty of police officials. Spectre, hello, welcome in. How are you? Howdy, howdy. Now a dynasty of police officials. The Shigema family is one of considerable repute. The family estate was originally located some distance from the city, but the Great Kanto earthquake of 1923 forced them to rebuild in a new location. The Shigema mansion was at one time a bustling place where members of the social elite mingled. Once a 1 year ago, however, the head of the house was struck with a sudden melancholy. Melancholy? No, melancholy. And ever since their mansion has stood silent as the grave. Heyo, how are you, Spectre? Happy to see you. Go inside. Steppy, steppy, step. Oh, that's it? No mas? Interesting. So we have to continue, huh? Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Resume. School gate? I think school gates. Because he doesn't have a curse anymore, so he can't kidnap her. But wait, we didn't read his... Hold up. I know what we haven't read yet. He had... Wait, the 7 mysteries, we have the haunting clappers. Ah, cause the detective got it, and now we can read more about it. A resentful memory. Red, red, red. Everything is dyed crimson. My home is burning to the ground. It's so hot. So hot. I must call for help, but I cannot speak. My throat must be burned up from the smoke. No, I'm already on fire. That's right. I'll use the clappers. Clack, clack. Is anybody there? Clack, clack. Why is no one coming? I'm going to burn to death. How did it come to this? Oh, all right. Her. It must be the work of that vixen who appeared suddenly and enchanted my lord. That witch. Those hauntingly cold eyes had my lord dancing in the palm of her hand. Perhaps I was also taken in by her. How many innocent people did I lure in under orders? This must be karma. The sound of heavy bell. It feels like my head will split open. Ah, right. The evening bell. That must be why nobody can hear the sound of my clappers. I've got to do it louder. Clap, clap. Obi, hello! Hello, welcome. So, did she die because she yelled fire? So what is it that sets it off? Wait. I forgot to totally read that part. Was it really? No, he had the beckoning light. Or? No, it was a clapper. Or no, he had a light, did he not? Oh, why can't I read about it then? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I'm doing good, Spectre. How are you? I'm having really much fun reading. And knowing more about the story. Okay, so we haven't read about the beckoning light yet. Okay, the beckoning light. While walking along the road near Honji at night. Wait, we did read this. No, we did not. This is... So now use fire and friends. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Burn, too? How's your day been, Spectre, by the way? I'm just here reading spooky stories. More or less. A visual novel, if you may. Oh, crap. I need to charge my phone. There we go. If you may? If I may? Yes, I'm doing well. I passed my... yeah, congratulations! I feel good. Does it feel weird being done? Like when you complete a task and you're like, what do I do now? Okay. While walking alone along the road near Honjo at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead. Despite there being no one around, following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near. But just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it is a monster leading them astray. Some even believe it is a vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. Yep. So this is Paranormasight. A horror visual novel by Square Enix. Very good. I think Mio is late. I've been waiting for 20 to 30 minutes. There's no sign of her. Huh? There's someone coming down the road. That? Oh no, it's Mr. Araishi. He looks on edge. I wonder what he's doing. Wait. He's the one who discovered the rite of resurrection. Wouldn't it be strange for him to be involved with the curses? I wonder if he has a curse stone. What do I do? It's way past 10 minutes. Mio said she'd be here by... I managed to escape. I can't let that go to waste. I need to get out of here before he sees me. So why did he notice her before, but not now? 2 a.m. Yak goes home. I'm home. Thank goodness. I didn't think the walk has ever felt so long. I don't think I've ever felt the walk. Yeah. Nobody will be able to use their curse once it's light outside. I need to go look for Mio as soon as it's morning. But for now, I need some rest. Oh, that's it? Blink, blink. Blink. If you're bored traveling to work or school, I want to recap. There's... Thank you so much, Cracky. Yeah, we've been starting to upload VODs. So now you'll be able to follow the stories on YouTube. Thank you so much. You're genius. Thank you. Oh, you did? Oh, it happens. Appreciate it. That makes me so happy. I hope you enjoyed it. I will keep doing my best. A threatening phone call. Summary of previous events. After persuading Araishi, the curse-bearer Everburn Lantern, it was the Everburn Lantern, so it was right, to give up his stone, Tsutsumi and Erio have obtained three cursed stones in total. Huh? Mathing. Hold up. 3? Yes, the foot washer. Oh yeah, okay. They can continue the investigation of the town search room. Okay, so a threatening phone call. Oh, thank you. 4 a.m. Road. Da-na-na. What? Oh, wait. Well, with this, we'll have visited every place connected to the 7 mysteries. This is the last part, huh? And we've got nothing to show for it. Even though every last location looked suspect from the top to bottom, maybe we have maybe we came at the wrong time. There might not have been any curse bears around. Sounds like we'll need to do another round before morning comes then. Or maybe someone's been observing our movements. What? No way. It's just a thought. Either way, we should check out the last place. Let's hope we finally get a lead. Ooh. Aww. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know. Is it good to fall asleep or not? Whoa. What the hell is this? Is he dead? Oh, sorry. Is he dead? Very good. Thank you. Yeah. Damn it. We're too late. Was this a curse too? This is a curse. I don't know. I don't think. No, it's a compliment, Dilly. I don't know if it's good or bad if you fall asleep. What do you mean? What? Hey, there we go. Wait. Hang on. I'm gonna call this in too. Okay. Wait, was that it? Yeah, big compliment. Thank you. Okay, then take it as a compliment. I don't know. I'm pretty bad in compliments. Okay. Boss, bad news. What is it? Another mysterious death was reported in the area just now. The medical units and forensics team are on their way, but it'll be a while before they arrive. That is bad news. So they got someone else. You think this is the work of the curse bearer? With suspicious death popping up one after another, we have to assume it is. Shit. Guess we'll be stuck waiting around a while. You get right. Okay. Do we have any... I want to try to collect a sticker. Ah! Oh my god. Huh? Boss, the phone is ringing. Bro. Okay, let's... This is creepy. Okay. Well, better go check it out. You're right. Be careful. It could be a curse. Hey, I said we. You expect me to go alone? You're the one who's tough against this stuff. Don't worry, boss. You can do it. Go on now. Damn it. Hello? Kinjibori Park phone booth. evening, Detective Tsutsumi. How are things looking out there? Who is this? I finally got him. The real deal. Detective Tetsuo Tsutsumi himself. Ah, wait. That's Chief Inspector Tsutsumi now, isn't it? You've come a long way since we last met. I asked you to identify yourself. Man, have you forgotten already? After all the time we spent together? What a time that was. As I recall, I gave you quite a runaround. Wait, is this Fumichika Nejima? What? Did you just say Fumichika Nejima? Like the one from the Nejima murders? Ding ding ding! You got it! I had a feeling that the great Chief Tsutsumi would remember me. I spent 20 long years in the South thanks to you. That shit was not easy. You should be thanking me. Should have given you plenty of time to think and atone for your sins. That I did. I've repented. My consciousness is clean as a whistle. Bullshit. 20 years in prison doesn't even begin to make up for what you did. I don't know about that. After all, the justice system was gracious enough to grant me parole. What? Is this the real Fumichika Nejima? You must still have a grudge against me for arresting him. So this is payback, damn it. What's your goal? Now. You gotta understand. I've repented. Seen the light. I've been a good boy since I granted parole. Even got myself a job. I've been real serious about walking the right path. Well, that's very nice. Keep it up. But it was no good. When the opportunity arose, it was almost impossible to hold myself back. I knew I had to give you a little token of thanks. Or I'd never truly be able to have a fresh start. Do you get what I'm saying? No thanks. I don't need anything. No need to do all that for me. Just try to live a quiet life. Oh, it's no hassle. No hassle at all. I would be able... It would be all too easy to just kill you. To tear you apart. But that wouldn't be very satisfying. Certainly not after 20 fucking years of waiting. How long time? That's a long time to nurture a grudge. You fucking bet it is. I let it gnaw at me, grow inside of me. I thought of nothing else. All that time, I played model prisoner, endured the harassment those asshole guards threw at me, and I did it all for you, Tsutsumi. So please, just accept my deepest and most sincere feelings. Sorry, but I'm afraid I don't feel the same way about you. Shut the fuck up. That attitude of yours is why I'm saving you for last. How did you know I was where I am? That's my favorite part. The sound of confusion in your voice. It's to die for. This is so delicious. I can't get enough. I'm not telling you shit. Have fun racking your tiny little brain for it. I guess I could give you a little hint. Go on. Well, you see, I have the one-sided read. Tsutsumi, you have the evergreen beach, don't you? Nejima, you're a curse bearer? You're using the power of the curse? Indeed. And what a peculiar curse it is. But that's where my hint ends. God damn it. The cursed echoes couldn't have fallen into worse hands. What are you planning? Whatever it is, bring it on. I'm not running away. I just told you I'm not coming for you yet. Pay attention when people talk, shithead. You see, this time, I want to see you on your knees, weeping in despair, begging me for mercy. Wah! Oh no, I'm so sorry, dear Nejima. Please forgive me. I won't do it again. Shut the fuck up. This is exactly why I've always hated you so fucking much. It was worth a shot. Did you really think that would save me, asshole? You must be crazy. Well, then we're both crazy. We got so much in common. We should be friends. Enjoy cracking your jokes while you still can. I'm going to kill everyone you care about, one by one, till there's no one left. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm a lone wolf. I don't have anyone like that in my life. Boss, what about me? Or wait, are you just trying to protect me? There's not a single person you care about? I wonder what your sweet daughter would think if she were here to hear that. Don't you fucking dare, I'm warning you. Oh, very nice. That is more like it. She's living all on her own, isn't she? Attending university and all. Such a good girl. Oh my. Don't tell me that she just happens to live in Honjo. What? Does she? No, forget it. This isn't funny, asshole. I'm gonna find you and make you pay. Ah, I love it. Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears. Ah, fuck you. Ah, and one more thing we should discuss. In fact, it's the most important thing. I thought you were finally going to shut up. Shut up. I'm sick. I'm already sick of you, so I'll pass. Oh, but you don't want to miss this. It's the main course. I could just go after your daughter, but something tells me you'd get bored. No, I'm good. You got me real fired up. You're in my head. Well done. But this is a gift, Taylor, made for you. I'm going to kill all the people you swore to protect. Every last person living here. You couldn't. Oh, but with this curse of mine, I can. I'll give you until dusk. By then, I could probably get a couple of 100 people or so. And it's all gonna be your fault. Oh, it must be so hard to know that they'll all die because of you. So tragic. It must be tearing you apart. Don't fuck with me. There's no way an amateur like you could pull off a curse that strong. Unfortunately for you, I absolutely can. My curse stone is a particularly strong one. Which means I can have my fun without needing to hold back one bit. It's almost like the Feast of Shadows was cast just for me. You're surprisingly well informed about this. Who was it that tipped you off? Who knows? Then how about I kill you myself first and ruin all your fun? How about that, asshole? Idiot. You think I'd call it off just because you were dead? Oh, he had to kill himself. Oh, okay. There's no running away for you. Gah. I'll find you. I won't let you get away with this, Nejima. You've got 12 hours. Do you really think your paltry little organization will be able to make a dent in my plan? Oh, the sacrifices made will be heavy. I can't wait to see you sobbing with regret. And I'll even have enough soul dredge to pull off the rite of resurrection. How splendid. Wait, Nejima, you're after the... Anyway, see you around. Bye-bye. Cocky little shit. Boss. Ario, did you catch it all? Nejima, what is he planning? Who knows? For now, we need to find him and get him to custody. Send word to HQ. But the fact that the 7 mysteries are wrapped up into this is gonna make things tricky. You mean with Nejima being a curse bearer? It's just our luck, really. It couldn't have been a worse guy. Sounds like his curse will be able to kill a lot of people at once. I'd like to avoid getting our investigation caught in the crossfire. We'll use them to find out where he is, but then we're going in alone. We should try to collect as many curse stones as we can before then. Let's hurry.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Spicy. Later. It was reported a total of 3 suspicious deaths were discovered that night. Nejima's threats, along with the curses, were kept a secret from the general public. However, the Honjo serial killing still made international headlines following the death of the police officer Hajime Yoshimi. At Tsutsumi's request, a large-scale investigation was launched into Fumichika's Nejima's whereabouts. Tsutsumi and Erio themselves spent the rest of the night looking for curse bearers in the area, but their search ended in vain. And with that, the curtain closed on that cursed night. 12 hours to sunset. Ooh. Okay, let's continue with them. This is exciting. This is exciting. 9 a.m. Sorry for the wait, boss, but I managed to gather some information. Took you long enough. Do you have any stickers? Oh, sticker! Toto! Delinquent bird. Woo! Yay! Things at the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info. Let me fill you in. Thanks. The floor is yours. Serial killings. A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area. Is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird? I mean, collect stickers, I know. Including the one in this park. So let's start with that one. The young man we found here. He's been identified as Shogo Okie, a 25-year-old, a regular old office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water in the lungs. He drowned. He drowned in the middle of the park? That's not possible. It's gotta be a curse we're dealing with here. How about that, boss? Isn't this park associated with one of the 7 mysteries too? It is. The Whispering Canal. That's right, the Whispering Canal. It doesn't seem like there'd be a link between a canal and death by drowning, don't you think? Sharp thinking, Ario. You're starting to get a hang of this. So let's assume they're related. What's next? Before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamezawa. The victim has been identified as Tawako Hayashi, 29-year-old. She was an office worker who lived on her own in the area. As for the cause of death, well, yeah. The entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force. No murder weapon was discovered in the area, But considering the way she was found, we're looking for something large, flat, and heavy that could crush her in one fell swoop. Hang on, are you saying she was stepped on? Meaning? It's not the foot washing. Actually, yeah, it is the foot washing. Overhaul, hello, welcome, how are you? Hiya. Exactly. Crushing is the foot washing mansion's modus operandi. The place the body was discovered is also known to be related to the 7 mysteries. Then, is this Namigaki's doing? Shit, I knew he'd use it. Judging by the amount of subjects, the victim was just regular person, not a curse bearer. Guess we should report this to paranormal affairs. Got it. As for the 3rd victim, he was identified as Kohei Yunochi. Whoa, he died? Jesus. 32, a teacher at Komagata High. He was found in the school courtyard. Cause of death appears to be external trauma from a fall or a heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs. Since he was found in the middle of the courtyard, he couldn't have fallen from the gymnasium or the main building. A teacher dying at school? And not just any school. Komagata House is one of the mysteries. I don't. The one-sided read? Because I don't know. What's Taiko? Which one is Taiko? Taiko. It's a drum. What does a drum do? We don't know anything about it. Fire alarms. I'm going to use a drum. Do we know anything about the reed? Oh, the one-sided reed. Oh, shit. Okay. That happened a week ago. So these 3... Wait, was it a week ago? Month ago? I can't remember. But the 3 deaths happened in the same night, which was yesterday. Okay. There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okoma. Tomezo persistently chased after Okoma, attempting to win her heart over and over again. But she rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomezo brought a dagger to the canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okoma. He cut the arm and legs off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reed grows along the canal, having only sprouted leaves on one side. So he's not being cut. There is one we don't know. It's not the... Oh, the curse. Wow, I haven't read this one. So we know there's a cart. The Never Burning. Okay. So this is the Ever Burning Lantern. When Honjo was filled with samurai's residents, the spies of the shogunate lived amongst the townspeople to keep an eye on things. The soba cart on South Warigesui served as one of their outposts. They would communicate to each other in code by turning the lantern on and off. Tonight at 4 a.m. meant that someone would be having the last soba of their life, and that their belly would be sliced open the next night. An unfortunate incident occurred in which a man attacked a woman in a bout of fury. He regretted it deeply, even declining to invoke the right to defend his honor. But the deed was done. Still, he could not accept it. His rage at having been used by his daimyo boiled over, turning into a grudge he would never forget. Nearby he saw a lantern quietly glowing in the night, and when the 6th bell rang, the man cut his stomach open. Since then, the lantern could be seen a line before the soba car had opened, and would flicker out suddenly even if there was no wind blowing. As this unsettling phenomenon continued, the rumors surrounding it grew, and soon all were convinced that it was the man who cut open his stomach visiting from the beyond. Couldn't have. So, cause of death: external trauma from a fall or heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs. How is it not the washing foot again? Oh! I believe it houses the full precision. That's right. I was going to say that one, I swear. We can't rule out the possibility that this death was also the work of the curse. How does it kill? Wait. Oh. Kills by fatal fall. One who... Oh! So someone had the cursed power. Or? Kills by fatal fall one who hears its music for 30 seconds without seeing the cursor. Okay. I see. Either way, is that a spoiler? Because if that's a spoiler, please remove it. Because I haven't gotten to that part. If that is a spoiler. I see. Either way, it seems like all 3 victims can be tied to the 7 mysteries. You can go back and see if she's dead. That was just a report, wasn't it? Because we haven't seen it from the schoolgirl's point of view. Oh, you mean Mio? Oh, well... Yes? Okay, Mio died. But have they uncovered it? Sorry, I thought what you meant the girl that got yeeted off the building. Sorry, that my bad. Because I thought it was a part of Yako's storyline. Is that a spoiler? Kraken. Okay. But they haven't gotten them. Back up. It's okay. Well, thank you for the spoiler. Thank you. There's probably a curse spirit at the center of all this, pulling the strings. But you've got a point. All these strange deaths do point into one direction. That's right. And Hajime's case wasn't all that different either. He also died of a mysterious cause in a place connected to 7 mysteries. Wait, did he say it in his voice? Fuck! Problem is that the timing doesn't match up. He died before the curses were activated. Could could he have been hit by a different curse? One that didn't have anything to do with the 7 mysteries? That's what I thought, but if that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner. One who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. There aren't many people in this day and age who could do something like that. Oh, really? I see. I don't know too much about that stuff. I'd be surprised if you did. Okay. Well, looking at these deaths, it seems like many of the curse bearers acted last night. But we can't rule out I'm sorry. But we can't rule out that there were more killings from which the bodies haven't been found. Yikes. I hadn't thought of that. But there's one silver lining. Judging by my own curse stone, it seems that the curse is out. Thank you. Judging by my own curse stone, it seems that the curses can be activated while the sun's out. Oh, that's great news. So basically we're safe during the daytime. Exactly. It's also likely why Nejima gave us till dusk. Ah, you must have known that the curse stone couldn't be used during the day. Either way, we got till nightfall to settle this. It's time we fleshed out the other curse bearers. Aye, boss, let's do this. At the moment, we only know the identity of 4 curse bearers, you included. Yutaro Namigaki had the foot washing mansion, Hideki Arashi had the ever-burning lantern. We got both of their curse stones. And then there's Nejima, who claims he has one-sided read. Yeah, that's about sums it up. We better figure out who the remaining 5 are quick. So maybe it's moon-based? Who knows? How should we go about looking for them? There's no point in searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on the other things for now. Tracking down Nejima may lead us to the other curse bearers too. Either way, he should be our top priority. He could do some real damage if we don't get him. I also want to look a little more into Yoshimi. I've got a feeling there's some connection there. Aye, boss. Sounds like we got work cut out for us. I asked around Sumida Community Safety Bureau where Yoshimi was stationed. It seems like he was investigating the apparent suicide of a girl named Michio Shiraishi. Ah, yeah, I heard about that one. He was trying to determine whether it was really a suicide. Looking into the height of the building, the force of the impact, her wounds, all that. He must have suspected some kind of foul play, because he ordered a full investigation, but it'd already been deemed as a suicide, and his superiors told him not to go stirring things up. Huh? What was the evidence? Well, according to the report I found on his desk last night, the body was found at the foot of a building a ways away from the road. There was no evidence of a vehicle collision, so it was ruled out as suicide, but you thought there was more to it. Yeah. A truck or other flat face vehicle traveling at high speed could have inflicted the same damage. In other words, sometimes a traffic accident can look an awful like a fall. Dude, she's so broken. Jesus Christ. So there's a chance it wasn't suicide. But what a terrible way to go. There were no brake marks on the road, meaning it could have been a hit or run. The vehicle would have hit her without slowing down at all. This is turning into quite the grisly case. But the vehicle couldn't have come from a collision like that unscathed. Exactly. So I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles with frontal damage, but I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're gonna look very hard. But we got no route. Whoa, sorry, what? Mothers? Oh. Haha, funny. Is that really true? That's kind of funny. So we got no proof. Oh, it's not. Okay. That said, it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide. It's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth. That's true. You think the driver is the one who did him in? Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to the forensics and traffic bureau, right? His death wouldn't have covered things up. You're right on that. Even if the suicide was a cover for a hit and run, it doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Oh, that's right. Unrelated, but I got something else too. I managed to get a hold of Michio Shirashi's address. Yoshimi went there a bunch over the course of his investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too. Good thinking. Hopefully, they'll give us some more leads. Alright, let's move on to the next topic. Remember the girl Yoshimi met with the day he died? One Hitomi Okuda? Community Safety didn't have any contact information for her on hand. Not even an address? Well, they had her parents' information, but when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. Lots of family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. That said, she still goes to school once in a while. We might be able to find her there. Not sure we really have time for a stakeout right now, but she could be a key witness. Wait, isn't that the one that was there in the middle of the night? Hitomi. Was it Hitomi? Was the name Hitomi? Oh, shit. Hitomi! Oh, she was at school! I was the person the teacher was talking to. I just had a random like flashback of the name. Can't we have community safety track her down for us? We can, but it might get tricky to get done today. For starters, Komagata High School is closed today. Ah, because of the teacher that died. That's right. Alright, but if it's not something we can do today, we may have to forget about it. Let's move on. I got some information about Yoshimi's fiance from community safety. Her name is Mayu Chozawa, 27-year-old. She works as a beautician in the area. Look, I even managed to get a picture of her. She sure is a beauty. But, oh boy, here it comes. But what? Community safety hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshimi died. Not by phone or at her house. In other words, no response. Dead silence. There it is. Can't things just be easy for once? she's a cutie. Aw. It's definitely starting to look suspect. A crime of passion, perhaps. Huh? It is fairly common for people to be killed by a lover or spouse. But Yoshimi was well liked, and they'd been together for over 10 years. You never know. Things could be different behind closed doors. I guess so. But we'll have to consider the opposite scenario too. It could be that the same person who was out for Yoshimi is after his fiancée as well. She could be in danger. You're right. Either way, she's important to the case. HQ already has people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found. HQ has mobilized a search unit for Nejima, but so far we haven't received any word. Guessing he wasn't at home or at work. About that, apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago. You serious? So we have no idea where he lives? Gets worse. I checked in with the factory he was working at. They told me he was only there for a month before he quit. Hold on a second. Are you telling me nobody caught that? Well, I had the same thought, so I spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he'd been doing. Turns out he'd been doing house visits and interviews, but never bothered to check on his workplace. He also said he'd lost track of Nejima when he moved to a new place. Jeez, that's just sloppy. I've heard that they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of rooms in prison. Yeah, he'd been due. Okay, he'd been. That's so hard. Thank you. He has been doing, in my opinion, but whatever. Which also means that there aren't enough probation officers to go around. Dude's probably overworked. So Nejima got to fuck about unsupervised. Wait. So Nejima got to fuck about unsupervised? God damn it. Yeah, it's probably translation. That asshole is annoyingly good at faking remorse. Or insanity, whatever the situation calls for. Back when I arrested him all those years ago, just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth. He's probably hiding under a false name, which will make it hard to track him down. That explains why he's so brazenly made contact. That asshole is mocking us. Well, for now, the paperwork to circulate his name and mugshot is being filed. That's gonna take way too long. We only have until dusk. Speaking of Nejima, yeah? Did you manage to reach your daughter? It'd be best to put her into protective custody as soon as possible. Not yet. I can't reach her. They called, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to her house either. That's not good. Does that mean she never came home? And why aren't you the one trying to reach her? Shut up. I don't have her contact info, alright? Damn. She really doesn't trust you, huh? Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and we had to send an officer to find her and get her to safety. She was real reluctant, but I got her to agree. I guess that explains why you got divorced, but if you, her former father, can't find her, how the hell did Nejima do it? Former, that cuts deep. Yeah, sorry, it just kind of slipped out. Anyway, I suspect it has something to do with his cursed echo. Back to topic already, huh? He said his curse could kill a lot of people in a short time. It may even allow him to act from a distance. I see. The one-sided read. What was the story about again?
Ah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me.
It's the program being weird. I don't know why. Wait. Why are you being like this?
Nani sore. Mama.
I have to.
Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor.
Going to sleep.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. It's not used to me reading so much.
Okay, there we go. Seems to be working now.
I'll just put this one there.
There we go. Ah.
I have. I took one 2 hours ago.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up. Eh? Ah, right. One of them gruesome of the 7 mysteries. Are you okay, Mr. Controller?
There we go.
What can I say? But it's a good story. Surroundings. What do we have? Forensics has finished their investigation and the body has been carried away. That said, we're still closing the park for the public, at least for the time being. This place was really giving me the creeps last night, but it looks pretty normal now when the sun is out. As for Nejima's whereabouts, all we can do is throw more people at it. Till we find something. I'll check in with HQ frequently to see if they got any updates. Thank you for the cozy mod. And that's about it. Shall we continue our investigation? We couldn't go to Komogata High School to look into Hitomi Okuda or the Michio Shirashi house. Oh no! How dare you? Wait, give me a second. Ugh, stupid. There we go. Oh, I forgot to hide it. There we go.
Bam. Listen, Scuff. Scuff be Scuff. What do you want?
Where do we want to go? What we need to do? There's a lot of things to do. Keep moving. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Oh, the time is also... Oh, man. I'm so upset I can't finish this. I want to know about the teacher that died. Let's do... Listen. This is the last one. This is the last one. Last one for tonight. I guess I have to make it up to you guys. I was hoping it was really the last. Just one more story, Mom. So this is after school. Yeah. Oh. Good morning, Yako. So she survived. Oh, good morning, Yako. Huh? Yako. Rise and shine. Huh? You're up. Huh? It's morning? Are you okay? Can you remember your name? No, I'm... Oh. Wow. But he didn't say it was the right choice. What? Yes, I'm Yako. Oh, it was right. Oh, thank God. Good. It seems like you're fully awake. Oh, Mio, thanks for last night. Was everything okay? Yep, still alive. I couldn't dispel the curse echo or learn the identity of who used it but I managed at least to get away. But in that situation, it's the best you can hope for. I'm sorry I got you involved in something so dangerous. I mean, I meant to look for you as soon as the sun rose, but I was just so sleepy. I can't even remember when I fell asleep. It's okay. It's only natural to be exhausted after what you went through. Besides, I also feel bad that you've been wrapped up in all of this. It's supposed to be my job to prevent that from happening. Oh yeah, you said something about that last night. Just who exactly are you, Mio? Well, the truth is, I've been trained I've been trained in things having to do with the supernatural. Huh? You mean you can learn that kind of stuff like you would with flower arranging? I had quite a eventful childhood. Huh. That sounds like it must have been tough. Or rough. I don't remember. Yeah. It would take a long time to explain, so let's leave it at that for now. As fate would have it, I've ended up as the apprentice, or maybe more like an assistant to a notable paranormal expert. Schools have always had more paranormal disturbances because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things. I'm sent to schools that may experience something paranormal and put a stop to it before it happens. Wow, that's amazing. So it's like a part-time job you do while also being a student? Well, I do help maintain public order, but it's all a part of my training, so I don't get any money. Oh, you have it rough then. But still, that really is amazing. You were so cool when you faced off against the evil spirits. I never know if I should be happy when you compliment me like that. But anyways, that's why it's up to me to resolve any paranormal issues at the school, and why I'm going to look into the cause of all of this. But for now, let's head to school. Yeah. Oh, do you have your curse stone? Now it's daytime and its power is diminished. I should be able to hold on to it. Want to give it a try? Right, I do have it, but Yako? Is it really so wrong? Trying to bring Michio back? I mean? I can't approve of it. The rite may seem like a dream come true, but if it involves taking the lives of other people, then... Yeah, true. I want to make sure this whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. That's what I believe, and what I'll put before anything else. I'm sorry, but is it okay if I hold on to it? Yako. I promise I won't use the curse no matter what, but maybe there's some other way. I just have this feeling that I shouldn't give up on the possibility just yet. That said, I'll help you, even if it's to stop the curses. For the Michio that still exists within me, I'll settle things so that we can move forward. Edo! Oh, Precious, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Edo Raid, hello. How was the stream? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. For those who don't know me, my name is Tuna. I'm a cat like rambling, and today we're playing Paranormasight, a spooky horror visual novel made by Square Enix. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. Yeah, I saw you playing Persona 5. How are you liking it so far? This game is spooky. I am getting addicted. I was hoping I could finish it, but I can't. I will have to have one more session because it's so good. We keep unlocking more and more stories, so it's pretty awesome. Finish? Yeah. Been playing it for 10 hours and 3 streams. I've seen I'm playing this for like, oh really? You have decided on which horror game you're gonna stream? No, not yet. I still have to check the list and plan out my streams. I know I have next stream is gonna be Pokemon. Pokemon stream on Sunday, which is gonna be a chill stream because I really miss playing Pokemon. I'm gonna do that. Potato, hello. And then I'll see how I plan next week. But more horrors for October it will be. We'll see. Thank you so much for coming. Also, Edo, don't forget, if you need a rest, if you need some food, please go get that. Otherwise, feel free to kick back and relax. I'm happy you're here. It's okay. Are you taking care of yourself? Ah, amazing. I hope I'm not gonna spook you too much. Let's see here. I'm writing like paper, so just lurk. It's okay. Good luck on your paper. I'm happy to see you again, though. Okay, I'm gonna have some water. Okay. But if you ever feel in danger, you can give the curse stone. Give me the curse stone at any point. Right. Thank you, Mio. Okay then, let's go. Hey. Yeah, I want to know. Oh no, I don't want to know. Maybe later. For funsies. It's 8 a.m. Okay, we're at the school. So we know the teacher died, so this should be when the teacher died. Huh? I thought it was unusually noisy. There's a big group of people and police in front of the school. Did something happen? If the police is here, then something must have. I'll go ask. Thanks. This isn't good. Huh? What happened? Don't panic, okay? The first teacher who came to work this morning found something. Okay. Mr. Yunochi was found dead in the middle of his school grounds. What? They're closing the school for today. But that's not all. I didn't know this either since I didn't watch the morning news, but rumors are spreading that a number of bodies were found nearby. What? No, there's no way. Why? Could it be? Because of the curse? We don't know. We don't know enough to say. From what I've heard, Mr. Yunochi's body was in the middle of the grounds, but his body was covered in bruises, like he'd fallen from somewhere high. Weird. Taking into account his unnatural death and the timing, it's very likely it has something to do with the curse. You're saying someone used their curse on him last night? But didn't we just do the quiz with the cops? Wait. Because they said someone could fall from a... Because they literally quested this. Wait. Where is it? Kills by... Because they... Oh my god. But she went home. She never saw him, did she? And we didn't curse him. How was he cursed then? If it's that curse, she went home after they saw him in the classroom. We didn't activate the curse. Yeah, but wasn't Yaku the only one holding the curse? Isn't that a bit weird? No? You're saying someone used their curse on him last night? Seems like it, doesn't it? That's scary. Oh god. Yeesh. So the curses really do kill people. And someone used it? Shh. Keep your voice down, okay? I'm trying not to die. It was also... That's true. Just spacing out in front of a store. Yeah, maybe. Oh. I did a little free hydrate. But what would happen if another curse bearer hurt you? Yep, sorry. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, he was seen alone with Hitomi in the classroom, like... Exactly. That's so crazy. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out. I wish I had a little more information, but... They've locked up the front gate. Maybe we can sneak in through the back entrance. Hmm? That person over there. Isn't that Hitomi Okuda? You're right. That's unusual. Oh, but she was at the school last night too. She must know something about Mr. Yonochi. Let's see what she has to say. Uh-oh, Mia, wait for me. Huh? So you're telling me that the two of you were the ones at the school last night? No sense in hiding it then. Plus, I owe you one, Mio. I'll tell you everything I know. Thank you. She owes you? Yeah. Right after I transferred here, there was a bit of trouble. Wise, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Right after I've transferred here, there was a bit of a trouble. Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. She gave me one of those, exorcisms. Huh? But that's what it was. I'm doing great. Playing a little bit of, Paranormasight. So we're doing a little bit reading. I'm pretty good. Did you hear about Mr. Yonochi? Heard about it. I've known about it since last night. I saw the asshole bite it on the school grounds myself. Oberon!
I has power now.
Aww.
Vizem is reporting for duty. Oberon Alfred gifted a tier 1 sub to Vizem.
Thank you
given
so
76
much.
gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You're so sweet. Ah. Thank you. I saw the asshole bite it on school grounds myself. What? You saw what happened? Tell us about it. What exactly happened? I don't really know myself. It was pitch black. What I can tell you... It was almost dawn, probably around 3. He started freaking out all of a sudden. Ran out to the ground like something was chasing him. Screamed. Ah! Somebody help me. Forgive me, Michio. Or something like that. While he was running around. Michio? Imagine Michio? Was there anyone else there on the grounds? It was too dark to see from where I was. But for just a second, I think I saw a girl in a school uniform with her hair in the braids. Oh? I didn't go out to make sure, so it could have been nothing for all I know. Then I heard him beg for his life, like, I was wrong and I'll do anything. Then all of a sudden his arms and legs just snapped. Even though he was just standing there. His arms and legs broke without anything being done to him? He fell over and quit moving, so I thought I better get out of there. Then he croaked and that's all I saw. I see. But from what you told us, it almost sounds like Michio's ghost chased down Mr. Yunochi and killed him. Hell, if I know anything about that. I'm just telling you what I heard him say. So, oh. This game is... can we explain this game for Weiss? I guess it's a game about spirit, curses, Japanese myths, and legends. About people trying to chase something called Rite of Resurrection. So they have like cursed stones, so like curses, but legends. So they have to fill their stones with soldredge to complete the Rite of Resurrection. So these are people with strong sense of wanting to bring someone back. So you have a couple of people you can read about and follow their story through this mystery. Visual novel transfer. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much. So let's see here. Did you tell the story to the police? It is very interesting. Very good one. If you're interested, I am uploading the VODs to the YouTube channel. Since we started like 2 days ago, I'm slowly uploading everything. Or if you can always check out the game and play it. It's a really good experience. Yeah. Nope, it ain't gonna. Can't count on them for shit. Not like they'd believe in such an insane story anyway. Right. But there must be at least one person in the police worth trusting, right? Yeah, I guess. There was this one cop who always got on my case about stuff. But he died just the other day. Oh, he did? I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone gets involved with me ends up dead. Maybe I'm really cursed. Pisses me off. You've got it all wrong. The spirit that possesses you wasn't that kind of spirit. Huh? It wasn't? Yeah. This was just an unfortunate coincidence. Though, I'm sure that was hard enough for you. That's all I know about the asshole's death. Hey, Mio? I've been thinking about something. Huh? The way she describes it reminded me of something. The way Yunochi died, it sounded like how Michio died too. Wah! Sorry. Falling from my chair. Of course, I didn't see it myself, but the state Michio's body was in, it was like she had fallen from high up. Could they have been Sorry. Could it have been Could they have been killed by the same curse? I don't think so. The curses of his 7 mysteries hadn't manifested when she died. And if we can't trust what the spirit board said, then Mitchell died in an accident. Oh, right. No, Oberon. Stop. Banned. Okay, let's see here. Mio's exorcism. Hitomi, were you possessed by some kind of evil spirit? I don't understand it all too well myself. What can I say? For sure is, thanks to Mio. Someone touched the throne. Stop touching the throne! Bad. But thank you. But I don't know what it is. But thank you. I will check it later. Thank you so much. Thanks to Mio, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away. Yeah. Some people are born with natural sensitivity to the paranormal. They tend to end up isolated as they struggle to relate to the people around them. They also tend to draw spirits to them naturally. This can cause strange symptoms they don't understand, like headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucinations, even memory problems. I'm sure it must have been very hard. So that's how it works, huh? Do people also have their personalities taken over when possessed too? It is possible with spirits who have a very close relationship to their targets, like siblings or a parent and a child. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. It's when the two parties aren't in sync that those negative effects can start to appear. So a seance, or whatever you see on TV, all are bogus? Not quite. There are mediums and diviners who can align their minds with the spirits they call. Though, there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance. Huh. There are people who in life had extremely powerful spirit sense or deep connection with the person, but even they shouldn't be able to completely take over the person they possess. And even if they could, it'd only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that wouldn't be unusual for them to do on their own to begin with. But if that's the case, wouldn't you know if you're being if you were choosing that behavior of your own will or not? Hence why there is a lot of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed. Though the spirit may influence the behavior and memories of the host. The deeper their connection in life, the easier it is for that to occur. I see. Getting possessed by spirit is pretty complicated, huh? It must have been tough for you being possessed for so long, Hitami. Whatever might have happened to me doesn't make any difference. Me being able to see spirits stuff has nothing to do with how things ended up like this. Yeah, it's not like being able to see them is your fault either. Same goes for me. Maybe it's just something we'll have to live with. I think you have a knack for it yourself, Yako. I bet you could see them too, with a little training. I think I'll pass. So, that's why you do the job you do, huh, Mio? I thought she was a weirdo when she showed up all this time saying she was gonna exorcise me. If you hadn't said anything, I would have probably knocked your lights out. You tried to perform an exorcism on her without telling her anything? You see, in my experience, most people don't understand no matter how much I explain. They only accept my explanation after they see the results. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's the classroom. Let's see the classroom. Hitomi, last night, before you witnessed Mr. Yunochi's collapse, can I ask you what he and you were doing in the classroom? You're gonna tell the cops? Oh, right. With everything that happened with Mr. Yunochi, they'll suspect you if we told them we saw you with him last night. Anytime something happens with someone like me, all those shitty adults start jumping to conclusions. I understand. I won't tell them. You wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway. If you say so, then I don't mind telling you about it. So, last night, the piece of shit Yunochi called me over here, acting like he was gonna attack me or something. What? That's terrible. Whatever. I'm glad he's dead. He had it coming. Calling people worthless and a cancer on society when he doesn't know shit about them? That asshole was the one always acting like a scum, if you ask me. Is that so? Could you tell me more in detail why he called you out in the middle of the night? It's hard to explain. Where to start? Misdeeds? What did you mean by Mr. Inochi acting like a scum? Was he doing something bad? Michio I've said it good all night. She right? The girl who killed herself? Huh? Michio? I don't know everything, but that creep of a teacher had some dirt on her. And he was using it to blackmail her, calling her up after school and make her do whatever he wanted. What? What do you mean when you say whatever he wanted? I'll leave it up to your imagination. Nothing that a couple model students like you could ever get involved in. No way. That's how... What do you mean by dirt? I don't know anything about this. How could I have not known anything about this? Yako, I know how you feel, but try to calm down. You got guts acting like you were her friend. You know what? She really did a number on both Michio's body and soul. She probably felt like she couldn't tell anyone, like she had to suffer alone. No. How terrible. Hitomi, how do you know about this? I just happened to walk in on it. I know the spots around the school people go to when they want to stay out of sight. He ran off in a panic when I yelled at him, asking what he was doing. Walked in on? I couldn't just leave her alone. It looked like she was about to cry, so I stuck around for a bit. She told me everything that happened in whispers. She probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that stuff around. But she never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and to keep it a secret. Michio, why? She probably thought she just had to grit her teeth till it was through. She was naive. I tried to tell her that if you give guys like that an inch, they will take a mile. She kept saying about how it was her punishment. She was soft. No. Of course, you know she didn't change. He kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand either of them, but that's as much as I was involved. And then she killed herself. Nothing I can do about it now. Hitomi, if you knew about this, then why didn't you... You're trying to say it's my fault? She told me not to say anything. She told me she was fine. So what the hell more responsibility do I have other than what I already did? Yako, there's no point in blaming Hitomi. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Michio, why? I mean, we do have a small smug. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, I can see we're already past midnight. God damn it. We'll just finish up this one. Did you hear what the dirt was? Nope. Never heard what it was. Just one more story. It is good. But from the sound of it, he'd been God, this is so hard. He had been blackmailing her since about a year ago. For how long? The dick probably caught her doing something she shouldn't have been doing. She looked well behaved, but there's more to a person than meets the eye, you know. There must be a reason. Don't know. Got nothing to do with me. So, last night, how did it start? Alright. Remember the nosy cop I mentioned who was always on my case? He died at the former Yasuda Gardens a couple of days ago. Yoshimi was his name. He was part of a juvenile division. He didn't look like a cop at the time, at all. Real rough guy, but good at looking out for folks. So he was the only one I could talk to. Huh. So there was someone like that with the police. Too bad. He ended up dying. Oops, sorry, Jesus. I just assaulted my microphone. Oh, another thing. One time he suddenly introduced his fiancée to me. It was hilarious seeing a big guy like that act like a shy little kid all of a sudden. She told me that she was like me when she was my age, and that she was on my side. It must have been terrible loss for her too. Yeah, I do feel a little bad for her when I think about it, about how sad she must be. And I saw him too at the gardens that night he died. Oh no. Ooh. Whenever I would get worked up over something, Yoshimi always took me straight to the park. Then he'd listen to whatever it was I was pissed off about. That day, he called me over there like usual. But something seemed off about him. Like he was worried about something. Worried about something? Yeah. He asked me for a favor too, pretty unusual. A favor? What kind of favor? He handed me a weird talisman and asked me to hold onto it for him. A talisman? Yeah, like just a normal good luck charm. I figured if that's it, then sure, I'll take it. Ah, yeah, that's so cool. I have it with me now. But that wasn't all. Then he told me that he wanted me to look for a talisman Michio Shirashi had that looked like this one. Huh? Michio? What does she have to do with this? Yoshimi had been meeting up and talking with her. While they were together, he noticed that she had like a special talisman or something. But apparently Michio always avoided that subject. A talisman that Michio had? He knew that I knew her, so that's why he asked me, he said. Could there have been something that Michio couldn't tell even the police about? I know things at home were a little complicated. From what I've heard... Wait, from what I've heard, Michio was keeping her mouth shut about Yunochi. What Yunochi was doing to her. Hard to talk with the cops when someone's got dirt on you. And I didn't squeal on anything about Michio either. Michio, what is it that had such a strong grip on you? So basically, Yoshimi didn't just have his eyes on Michio, but her talisman too. But after she died, he didn't know where it ended up. So, since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him. So, is there something special? Something special about the two talismans? I wonder why he gave it to you. Hell if I know. When I looked inside it, there was just a weird kind of grimy scrape of wood. So you seen inside it? But from the way he was acting, it seemed important to him somehow. But to be honest, what he was asking is such a pain in the ass. I figured he had to be serious about it. Oh. And since he died right after that, yeah. He even said to me, if anything happens to me, take those two talismans. Give them to a guy named Nakagoshi at the police department. No, knowing what I know now, he probably felt like that was something was gonna happen to him. Nakagoshi? Huh? Do you know him, Mio? No, I've just heard the name, I think. So there really is a Nakagoshi. That's a relief, at least. Anyway, it didn't feel right to just ignore a dead guy's last request. Hitomi. Yeah? That talisman. Would you mind if I had a look at it? Sorry, but I don't trust you all that much yet. It's important to me. Oh, sorry. Wrong voice. God damn it. Oh, okay. So, last night you were looking for the talisman Michio had. Yeah? And I figured that piece of garbage teacher would have known the most about Michio. Slow! Hello! How you been? Thank you so much for your visa.
Reporting for duty, Tuna.
Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you? How you been? Hell yeah. Happy to see you. I asked him yesterday afternoon if he knew anything about her talisman. He gave me some cryptic response like, I can't talk about it now. Come to school tonight. I'm alright too. I'm doing good. We're doing a little bit of voice acting, reading a spooky visual novel. Me staying up way past bedtime. He even gave me the code to the lock on the back entrance. He seemed pretty willing to give it out. So, I wouldn't be surprised if he used it for secret meetings before. Yuck. I can only imagine. We climbed over the front gates to get in. So yeah, we met up in the classroom in the middle of the night, but nothing he said made any sense. Like, that I was really Michio and stuff like that. He went on and on about how it's my fault, and that if I only hadn't been around or something. He grabbed a hold of me, breathing heavily. Were you okay? Yeah. That's right when you two showed up. I was able to get away while Yunochi was freaking out. Oh my gosh. Good thing you got away. So, it's really thanks to you two that I got away. But I didn't get any info about the talisman. So the whole thing was sort of a bust. Afterwards, I was wondering what you two were up to, so I hid nearby. Then I saw you and old man Ashimiya talking. And then Mio showed up. Oh, you did? That's also why I saw Yunochi come back outside and bite it. I see. So you were only here to look for Michio's talisman. I was dumb to fall for that creepy Nochi's trap so easy. I could have gone a lot worse, but I lucked out. Woohoo! What you described does sound like Michio's killer, Mr. Yunochi. Oh, sorry. Does sound like Michio killed Mr. Yunochi. She did have a reason to hate him after all. No way! You mean that really was her ghost? Like for real? Those who die bearing a strong resentment or regret can occasionally become spirits, either bound to a place or roaming freely. However, it would usually be impossible for them to kill the living. Most don't have that kind of power. But it's possible that they could possess someone close to them to act on those lingering regrets. Huh? Wonder if that's what happened. Alright. Then supposing that what the spirit board said is true, Michio's death was an accident, then she must have had some regret. If she really hadn't given up on living, that is. I don't think she was the kind of a girl who would just give up no matter what the situation. I don't really know, but she didn't seem like she had something tormenting her so much to kill herself. Huh. And that's all I know. Happy? I still gotta look for a talisman. Sure. Thank you, Hitomi. Oh. If you two find out anything about Michio's talisman, we'll be sure to let you know. Thanks. Oh! Can we get your contact info? Where can we normally find you? Right. I'm not home most of the time. Usually I'm at a friend's place. Here's the phone number. Sorry. Thanks. We'll call her if we need to talk with you. And what is it? You're easier to talk to than I imagined. I was kind of scared at first, but not anymore. Shut up. You're the one avoiding me. Anyway, catch you later, and don't die out there, okay? Thanks. We'll be careful. Alright then. We got a lot of new information. Sounds like Mr. Yunochi was killed by a curse, just as we thought. Which means there was a curse bear at school. Multiple, in fact. Multiple? You think so? Yeah. The curse echo we experienced in the school and the one that killed Mr. Yunochi seemed to be different. The people in the school at the time other than us were Mr. Yunochi, he told me, an old man Ashimiya, who you ran into. I was thinking it would be among them, but there was one more person. Hitomi saw a girl in a school uniform with braids. From what Hitomi was saying, it doesn't seem like she's one. Mr. Inochi is pretty suspicious, though. If he was a curse bearer, it would certainly explain why he was killed. Right. That's why I say there were multiple. Oh, right. The person who killed Mr. Inochi would have to be one too, which means it must have been either the mysterious girl or old man Ashimiya. Yeah. We could certainly be careful of them. That said, the mysterious girl and the fact that Mr. Yunochi thought it was Michio that was attacking him has me wondering. Of course, I doubt Michio herself was actually there, but... Oh, I remember. I also saw Mr. Araishi outside the main gate last night. You did? It's likely he's involved with the curses, given that he's the one doing the research on the rite of resurrection. So we'll have to be careful of old man Ashimiya and Mr. Araichi. I want to believe that not all curse bearers will be hostile, but as for what to do now, I'd like to find who is responsible for the Feast of Shadows that set this off and how they did it. I don't think we'll be able to end this without stopping it at its source. Huh, that makes sense. In which case, next we should do what exactly? We'll need to talk to Mr. Araishi. He definitely knows something. It should be safer during the day, so I think we should try to look for him. Got it. I'll help in any way I can. But the school is closed. I wonder where he could be. Let's try heading to some place someone may know where he is. Where to go then? Oh shit, I should probably just save it here. We do a manual. Because we are doing so much. Okay. Yahoo! And I ended up doing 30 minutes more than I was planning, actually, which is kind of funny. It's the butler. It's always the butler. Always the butler. Da-na-na. Can we do a... Do we have still spook songs? We do still have spook songs. Yeah. And my button doesn't work. God damn it. Bloop. There we go. Will my light work? No, it won't work. Of course it won't. There we go. Yatta! I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay. I'm a bit upset, Spaghetti. We didn't come further. I was hoping we would come further. But I guess it takes time to read. Not my fault. It's kind of fun to read, okay? Okay. I hope everyone had a great time. Thank you for letting me play this. And I'm enjoying it very much. I will be definitely streaming on Sunday. I will see what I do. It is good one more stream. That exactly. 3/5. It's almost done. It's so close. I can feel it. The puzzles are finally connecting. Yeah. Let me just check something. So yeah. Oh, stop. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to give them flavor, but it's so hard. I was pretty proud of the 3-girl voice, even though all of them are like basically the same. I swear to God. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Makes me happy. I do have a person we can actually raid. We have Whimsy. They are playing. Sorry, they're playing Sea of Stars. Actually, a little bit love to give them. Can I keep up track which voice gets assigned to who? I can't. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I'll take it as a good thing. Okay, I think it as a good thing. Okay. We're gonna go out and raid Whimsy.
Raid. There we go. And then you can copy the little raid message. Until we raid out. But guys, you know the drill. No drill. Can't say goodnight without the outro, which is for those who are going to sleep. I wish you good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the seagulls bite, and I'll see you guys very soon. Okay? Take care, guys. I appreciate you a lot. Bye bye.